In, of course, Dark Beaster, Genius Weasel, Angry Prawn, a Benji Boy, Chauffeur. Hello to you all. Look at how many faces are here. DLC day? Maybe. I feel like yesterday we were almost at DLC, and 7 hours later we were still no closer to DLC. That's the nature of the game, unfortunately. But considering it took us 33 hours to reach New Vegas itself, it's unsurprising. It is unsurprising. We have some interesting things to get us started today. We have to visit camps that are apparently overrun with death claws. That should be fun. We have some camps that are being attacked by super mutants. That should be fun. We have to deal with these things. And then hopefully, maybe, after that, we can then deal with the Brotherhood of Steel, to which we have not made a choice as to how I want to proceed with the Brotherhood of Steel. Interestingly enough, we have a save, which is discounting all the extra stuff we did yesterday. So it could be that we're kind of locked into a path with the Brotherhood of Steel, which... We'll see how that goes. Good morning, beautiful. Look at you. You look fucking awesome. You actually, you know what you look like? A little present to be unwrapped. Except for your buttery toast you brought way too close to me. Please, God, get that buttery toast away from me. I beg. I beg. Why do you look so,
Summer.
Yeah.
Is it summer today? What?
I like them little legs. They're so tidgy. Please don't. Because I'm about to deal with a classic death. Where's Waldo? You do look a bit Where's Waldo. A cute Where's Waldo, though. Very cute Where's Waldo. Very, very cute Where's Waldo. Do I not like... But I can't stand, like, the stink of it is actually really... Please leave. I beg. I'm not joking. I want you to leave. I love you. You look gorgeous. Did you just lick the butter off to wind me up? You disgusting trout.
I'm sucking it off.
You're sucking off the butter. Well, at least someone's getting it. Oh, that is disgusting. I swear to God, I have an internal penis at this point. Please take it away. And the coffee!
Oh! I'm coming back.
No, don't come back. We're doing stuff.
But I wanted to talk with you. I've not seen anybody in the chat for ages.
Alright, well, that's because you're busy. You can have your moment when it comes. Not right now.
My moment never comes.
I mean... You gotta deal with that yourself.
Seemingly.
Please go away. Alright, okay. So, yeah, let's go and see about the Death Claws. We have to go to Ranger Station Foxtrot. Death Claw attacks are happening there. We are going to fast travel around here because these quests seemingly take us everywhere. Alpha. What's this one? Delta. Where's Foxtrot? Show me where you're at. There it is. Alright, let's go over there. I watched the Torghast race last night. It was awesome. Was it awesome?
Whoa!
You was awesome. You was awesome. You was awesome.
Was I awesome in the Torghast race? Was I awesome? In fact, I was awesome. You know?
Every good man is a brilliant woman. Literally.
The problem was, as you guys probably saw, the problem was quite simple. I was utterly convinced that Fingal had already finished. I was utterly convinced that Finn had finished. And he played well with his, yeah, I'm doing fine. And I was utterly convinced he'd already finished, so I had to push hard. I went to realize that I could have taken about half an hour to do the 2 last levels. I could have taken 30 minutes and still had won. He got in my head. He did. He got in my head. He didn't even try. That's the sad part. Like, when I've seen his point of view now, he didn't even try. He was like, yeah, I can't win. Mike screwed me up so bad with my choice that I can't possibly win, and he's going to run away with it. While as I went completely mega try hard, and he was just like, yeah, he was so relaxed. Like, yeah. He just never expected to win. I was so many floors ahead. I was about to finish. And I cannot believe that I died passing through the portal. I died passing through the portal. Meteor's the correct choice. Meteor is garbage inside Torghast. Now, the thing is, although Finn was happy that I gave him Meteor, the twist was, I've done a lot more Fire Mage Torghast than Finn has. Meteor is garbage. Kindling and stuff is way better. Meteor is trash inside Torghast. You don't want Meteor. So even though he thought it was like, oh, right, cool, Meteor. Rookie error.
Yeah?
Right, are you under attack by Deathclaws? I need to confirm your reports about Great Khans with trained Deathclaws.
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained Deathclaws? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
Lenk told me her story.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling
Oh, this
and
is the
drinking
girl
started.
who was the gambler who thought
Being
we'd come to
posted here
collect
as her
money.
second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed. Link's jumpy all the time, and the others are sick of it.
Okay. Yeah, this is the girl who thought we'd come to collect her debts. Why are they all running around like crazy? Is there an enemy nearby?
You got my respect.
Okay, so there's no trained Deathclaws. Oh, it's a spy. Oh, I bet there's a spy feeding false information. Which means one of the stations has a spy in it, because I gave the new codes to the stations. Are they all false reports?
Did you need something else?
Sergeant Ray sent me. She's curious about the high casualties at this station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
Yeah, Ray's information says otherwise.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here.
War.
How could she be
War
wrong?
never changes.
There are
Kadira,
other
thank you
Ranger
very
posts
much.
around. Reyes might have mixed
Oh,
up
it's
the
got to be hot
report.
today, team. I might have to go pantsless. We need to order a fan for this room.
You've got about 40,000 in the chat.
Well, we used to have 9,000. Now we only have 3. I'm so sad. Maybe you're lying to keep morale up.
Do a fucking head count then. Everybody's right where they're supposed
All
to
right,
be.
calm down. All right. Yeah, with only 3,000 subs, I'll have to use. That's only enough to pay for a little blower fan. That's all we have. What's this? Pawn shop. Oh yeah, the pawn shop. Let's remove that. Okay, so there is no actual things then. So somebody's manipulating
Wish I could have
NCR
been there to
traffic.
see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Okay. Yeah, I can only afford a little euro. It's because Chris is paid so much money that I can't even be cool in the office. Unbelievable. Well done, Chris. Thanks for spoiling Christmas. Where am I going? Caesar is dead? Yeah, Caesar met the sharp end of a chainsaw. What? Oh, it's Hoover Dam. Dude, I'm gonna fall off the edge. Please stop being a goat. Get up here. Dude, what are you doing? Oh, come on, man. I've never played Fallout 4, and so I can't really say, but I love this one. I've never
No
played this
sudden
one either.
moves, and you and I will do all right. What do you want?
You filed a report that said Legion's super mutants wiped out the patrol.
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
Okay. So, somebody's feeding them wrong information.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
I'm not killing him. He hasn't committed a crime.
Welcome back.
The Rangers' versions of reports you sent to the camp do not match.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this
Guilty!
public unless we have to.
Alright. Alright, we have a crime! We have a crime! Alright, we can cap medicine. Let's go into explosives so we can disarm things. Ooh, here we go. Quite an army got there. All thrown weapons fly farther and faster. Craft ammo at the reloading bench using alternative materials, scrap and tin cans. That might be useful. The Wasteland has taught you some hard lessons, but you've remembered them all. You gain 1% to earned experience for every level gained. For example, plus 25% experience at level 25. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Let's get that. You can put it here if you want, zones. It also goes into the clip collection that Mephisto will find. Yeah, any sub can link in our chat. I trust you guys. And so far, I've had no reason to mistrust you in over a year, so... You know. Not a bad idea. As it turns out, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, as it turns out. Actually, not a bad idea. You guys have been pretty good for over a year. Oh, where are you? You upstairs? I'm already, like, sweating. This is going to be a rough day. You will have to get an ice-cold bottle of water soonish. You guys, are you sleeping? Oh! 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 Hey, that's cute! I mean, take your clothes off, even if you're if you could top and... Question to the stream, top and tail or side by side, Em? You both got to share a bed? Top and tail or side by side? It's two fellas at the moment. Yeah, we do not top and tail. I do side by side every time. Every time. It's feet. Feet is way worse than face. Feet is worse than face. You know what I mean? You don't want to look at toes.
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
He should be up in a couple of hours. It's 7 AM. Is he still there? Yeah, he's moved. I think this guy's going to try and... I think he's going to try and start some stuff. What's our gun of choice here? The dinner bell? Correct. Alright, Hanlon.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water.
Oh, he knows he's dead.
Takes some getting used to.
This is
but if you're here long enough, it
soliloquy.
starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now. Looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated.
You do look like you're going to execute
now,
him.
what can I do for you?
Intel problems, sir.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
What do you know about the problems, huh?
I don't know, Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
Trained death claws. Trained death claws, dude.
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Golf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data,
Is it Chris Christopherson?
evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
Yeah, why don't they go directly?
Comm rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out
Why would
there.
they get Chris Christopherson just
Intel
for one
needs to
guy?
be coordinated through Golf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
So I can't accuse him or what? It is? They got Chris Christopherson just for this guy? What?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person. Shoot.
I know you're the one who's manipulating the intelligence.
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
Okay. Think he's gonna make a run for it? Oh, that's a lonely old cowboy there walking his way. That's a lonely cowboy walking his way. Nice man, thank you for the 3 months, my dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, this feels really suspect.
Hey.
Walking the mile.
Hello.
Walking the green mile.
Caesar died. What an asshole.
Dead man walking.
We got ourselves a little
Walking the
Ranger
mile.
reunion now. Time's right for a feud.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
But you're inventing your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once.
Someone
I know
want
what
to tell
it's
him?
like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
I mean, he seems to be quite out of the loop as the head of communications. And you're the head of communications. I mean, I heard all the soldiers around talking about Caesar being dead. Oh, Seraphim, thank you very much for the 500 bits, dude. That's fucking $5. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, how does spreading false insult? Okay, so obviously we're supposed to be doing this before we've chainsawed Caesar and his entire camp. Brutally, I might add. But also stealthily, for those of you who are here. It was some of the most stealthy chainsaw action you'll ever see on Twitch.
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we going to send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
It sounds like you're just done, dude. Aren't you fighting for the people of New Vegas?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we
I've
fight
got more
and die
news
over
for you.
this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
I feel like this would be a really impactful quest series if we'd done it 40 hours ago.
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
The Legion's not gone, but Caesar is, and Mr. House is. The two biggest things that he has problems with have both already been done. What do you think I should do?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered.
Yeah.
Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
The irony is, I love that. The irony is, we actually went to New Vegas too soon. In a weird, twisted world, we actually went to Vegas too soon. No, you're turning it, Chief. You're turning it. I've dealt with most of your fears already.
Fair enough. You want to do this the right way, go get one of the Rangers. Don't worry, I'm not going to run out on you.
Yeah, no worries.
Hello. Rangers, this is the Chief. I know I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so. I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out. Rangers get injured all the time. It's part of the job.
Patrolling the
But if you
Mojave
lose a
almost
few
makes you
fingers
wish for a
and get a
nuclear
bad
winter.
break, that's it. You step down.
Morning.
Rangers get injured
Yes.
all the time. It's part of the job. And
Haven't
if
had
you
any
lose a few
reports from
fingers
Station
and get a
Charlie in a
bad
while.
break,
Hope
that's
everything's
it.
okay.
You step down. We rely on each other too much to let our infirmities become a liability.
Truth is,
Ranger knows
the game was
most.
rigged from the start.
We rely on each other too much to let our infirmities become a
You
liability.
can't open. This guy won't open the
Haven't
door.
had any
Ranger
reports from
knows
Station Charlie in a while. Hope everything's okay.
Somewhere
You should talk to Chief Hanlon if you
With
have any
House dead,
questions. He's
we'll
usually
have
up on the
Vegas
balcony.
annexed before the
I
year's
couldn't
out.
find us a way out of this desert.
Hello.
I wrestled
Yeah, he's gonna commit suicide.
dark road. Somewhere along the way, something broke.
I need a named NPC, but I have no idea where to find one.
I couldn't find a way out.
See Caesar die. What an
We got
asshole.
ourselves a little Ranger family reunion.
There's no quest icon for one
Time's right
either.
for a few.
I wish I could
We
explain
can
it to
count on
you.
that.
The old chief's fighting.
Yeah, I've spoken
won't
to
go
the
wrong.
Rangers. These are all Rangers.
Send me all
I was hoping there'd be when I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more
Don't tell the
gambling.
troopers, but the grub
Send me
here
all
is way
the
better than the mess team.
I'll be
Hey.
waiting for it.
Don't tell the troopers. That shot came from the chief's way better
office.
than the mess team. Chief, why did you do it?
He did what he thought is right.
Hey,
But he was wrong. He was wrong. I don't think I want his gun. Yeah, nothing in the desk. Let's leave him there. Our work here is done. Our work here is done. Do you think we should get his gun? We don't really use pistols though. I threw it on the ground. The Ranger Sequoia. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Not when they're looking. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I was fine with going. I was totally okay with going. I was fine with leaving. Get his gun.
Wish I could have been there.
Great gun.
Died. What an apple.
We said get the gun, not steal. Alright, we need to talk to the man in charge.
Back already? What do you need?
The attack on Nelson.
Are you ready?
Oh, we're going. Yes.
Excellent. Killing the Legion commanders and Nelson will severely cripple
Nelson's
the Legion
already
forces
empty,
and allow us
but maybe
to
they
take back the
respawn
city.
if we do this war.
Meet up with Sergeant Cooper just outside Nelson. He will assist you in reclaiming Nelson.
Hey.
We'll share bad links, but we will troll. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, they must respawn. We did already wipe out Nelson. Or maybe there's less enemies or whatever. Let's see. We're gonna have a real charge moment here, I think, team. Shit. Well, Nelson's only here. They're literally, like, right next to each other. It's not like a World War II sort of thing. Yeah, here we go.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What
I
an
wish you could have
asshole.
told that guy that Caesar died.
I've heard of you. Glad to have you on our side.
Let's do this!
We don't have many
Hoorah!
troops, so we can only attack from one direction. Where should we focus the attack?
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
East it is. Reports also say they might have some NCR hostages.
Hostages?
If that's true, we need to do what we can to save them, so stay sharp. Our main target is the Legion leader at Nelson. Intel has the commander as one Dead Sea. I've uploaded his last known location to your Pip-Boy. Let's move out!
Oh, good call, actually.
Sure. Just don't treat
We
me
are
like a
dealing
pack
with the
Brahmin,
Legion.
okay?
If we are dealing with the Legion, there's only one way we're going. It's Legion time. We need a name for this weapon that signifies its use as, against the Legion. Hold. Brutus. I like Brutus. They're all dead already. They haven't respawned. Well. We win! I was looking forward to... Oh, wait, maybe. They found somebody. Maybe? Yeah, okay. Again, would have been nice to say, oh, I already went to Nelson. Like, I've killed everybody already. Nelson is already dealt with. But that's okay. Towards the end of the game, I'm kind of okay with it. It's not souring my experience too much. It's kind of weird, though. Oh, hostages. Sure, hostages. Good call, actually. Didn't we already free the hostages, though? Weren't they in the cage? I thought we already did that. That was a different Legion camp, actually. Are these the hostages?
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood. Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Did you know the Strip's all stirred up lately?
That's all you've got to say after being released. Fair enough. That it?
Wish I could have been there to see.
Yep. Okay, hostages freed then. Good job, us. Good job, us. They just get down like, man, I wish I could go to the Strip. Well, we've seen a lot of crucified people in our playthroughs, to be fair. Those have been the healthiest we've seen. It was a little anticlimactic, but again, this is something we're supposed to do. Like, on average, for those of you who've played this before, when do you do this attack on Nelson on a playthrough? Like, typically really early? Like, I guess Hoover Dam. How soon into your playthrough did you end up at Hoover Dam? And did something point you to go to Hoover Dam? Because we never had anything to go to Hoover Dam. I don't think we had any quest to go to Hoover Dam. You went to Hoover Dam really early. Hoover Dam is the last quest also. Interesting. Maybe it's just a pacing issue then. Maybe they should have tried just a slight pacing issue. They were like, we should probably... I wonder if they expected people to go, oh, we can go to the Hoover Dam. So we should go there. Actually, I helped those poor Roman soldiers to hold Nelson. You evil, evil man. You disgusting, disgusting human being. How dare you. Alright, we won.
Back already? What do you need? The initial reports have come back already. Excellent work. This will buy us a lot of breathing room to get back on our feet here. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam.
Oh, this is late game.
You have my thanks. We owe you a lot.
Huh. Okay. Alright, so that's dealt with, which means we're back on to the Brotherhood of Steel. Right, we've got to go and see the scouts near Nipton.
Let's go, Metro. Let's go. Let's go, Metro. Let's go. Let's go, Metro. Let's go. Let's go, Metro.
You think I'm going to like it that much, do you?
Let's go, Metro. Let's go.
You think I'm going to like it that much? I chalk 90% of the game's problems, technical or otherwise, the fact that Obsidian only had 18 months to make the game. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't take away from my experience, like, at all. I mean, there are moments like that that seem just...
Sure, just don't treat me like a
I
packed
can't imagine
ramen,
how
okay?
hard it is, in some ways, to account for everything that a player might do. If it's gonna get Chris Christopherson, though, I mean, you never know with someone like him, when they only had him for, like, an afternoon. Now, these are properly crucified people. Look. Note the difference here. Note the difference. I have played Coaster 2. Yes, I have. Yeah, a long time ago. No, I've never played the original Deus Ex. No, I have not. I own it. I have all the Deus Ex games, actually. I think I am a victim of the Steam sale. I think they had the Deus Ex collection on Steam sale, and I was like, I'm definitely going to play that at some point. For $5, I'm going to pick them all up or whatever it was. I'm not that bad of a Steam hoarder, honestly. I'm not that bad. Compared to some people, I'm not that bad. And I have played a lot of my Steam library. And finished a lot of it as well. I'm certainly not the worst. Honestly, a lot of stuff in my Steam library that I haven't played were gifted by viewers. Because they thought I would like it. Like, people sending me games. And then we tried them and they weren't that good. It happens. I have, like, the Back to the Future Telltale collection. Which we tried. We streamed it. It just wasn't that good. You guys really need to just go. Alright, we're going hollow points. Hollow points, they do nothing. Oh, I have no stim packs, apparently. Yikes. Yikes. Why not? We have oh, did they take all our gear off us at some point? I bet they did. Yeah, we have 42 stim packs. Holy crap! With 100 medicine, a stim pack gives me like a third HP. That is mental. What? Did you see that? That is crazy. There's the Brotherhood couch. I'll check my Steam library this afternoon. We'll go through it. There's definitely some shit on there. In fact, I'm curious now. Hold on. I'm really curious. Hold on. All right. Right, 10 million, definitely played. I've got 25 hours in that. 7th Sector, 4 hours. I can't remember that game. Oh, that was cool. Is that the ball game? I think that's ball game. Ball game was really good. So we played that. Acts of Aggression, an hour played in that. I think that was some sort of... Yeah, it was supposed to be a real-time strategy game, but it turned out to be shit, so we didn't play more of it. Affected, an hour and a half. That's a VR horror game. That's completion. We completed that game. Age of Empires 2, I've never played. Alan Wake, we played for a couple of hours. It was okay. Alien Isolation, 15 hours, done that. Alt Space VR, I can't even remember that, but it was shit. We played it for 3 minutes. Amnesia, I've never played. I have never played Amnesia. I have it, I've never played it. Autonomous Prototype. I have no fucking clue what that is. It only has 3 achievements. I think that's a free game. Awesome Knots, 8 hours. These Back to the Future games. See, we played them for 20 minutes. We streamed these. They were terrible. Back to the Future Telltale games. They just were not fun. Baldur's Gate. I finished it originally. I played about half an hour of the remastered and then didn't play it more. Bastion, 5 hours. Batman, 14. Arkham Origins, 13. The Beast Inside. We played 9 hours of that, but it didn't turn out to be that good. So even though we played 9... Did we finish The Beast Inside? I can't remember. Beholder, stream favorite. We only played 9 hours of it, but it was a stream favorite. The Bellows, we finished that. That's a VR game that we finished. Binding of Isaac, 230 hours. 140 hours in Rebirth. Bioshock, 17. Bioshock Remastered, 14. Bioshock 2, 13. Bioshock 2 Remastered, 15. Infinite, 32 hours. You see, I've played most of my stream library. I genuinely have. I don't know what Black Lake Prototype is. Black Mirror, that was okay. We had a good stream with Black Mirror.
Game was rigged from the start.
It was a point-and-click adventure.
Thanks for the
I can't get this working. This is a VR Blade Runner experience, but my office is too small to run it, and I really want to play this. When we do Half-Life Alyx and I move the PC to the living room, I'm going to play this, but it's... You can't actually get this anymore. I'm lucky to have the install for this, because they didn't have the copyright to actually allow this to be made. So I think they took it down. It might be back up now. Blair Witch, that was fun, but we finished it, 5 hours. Borderlands 2, 33 hours. That got me through the birth of my second son. No, 2014. So it would have been Max. When Emma slept, I played Borderlands with Max on my chest. Bosun X, not played that. Brazen Prototype. Brookhaven Experiment VR game. Brutal Legend, awesome, 15 hours. Bulletstorm, 16 hours, great game. Call of Cthulhu, great stream, 9 hours. COD 4, 9 hours. Freedom Knife. I have a lot of COD games. None of the new ones. Call of Juarez, great game, although I did finish it in that 3-hour play. I did finish it. I recommend this game, though. Super fun. Call of Juarez is really fun. I love the gun upgrades in that. Can't drive this. I don't know what the fuck that is. A Chair in a Green Room, Greenwater. My favorite VR game of all time. Definitely recommend. So fucking good. Chivalry. I have played Chivalry, but apparently I've not played it on Steam or something. I don't know. City Skylines, 4 hours. That was a cool stream. Cluedo, 3 hours. I'm bad at it. Lane 1 is very good at it. Command & Conquer, obviously. The Complex. Only 86 minutes, but we had fun with that, right? Drainers. We had fun with that. Canarium, 4 hours. I think that was another Cthulhu game. I think we finished that in 4 hours. I want to say we experienced the first ending. We did finish this. Wasn't very good. It was like, had a good idea, but wasn't particularly good. Costume Quest, I've never played. CS Source, not on this one. Not on this one. Not on this Steam account. Critical Mass. Cry of Fear. I don't know what that is. That looks terrible, though. That looks really bad. Apparently Gaben is a boss. Cuphead, of course. 25 hours. See what I mean? Surprisingly, all the games I own, for the most part, I have played and finished. I'm really not that bad. Dark Dreams Don't Die. We played 2 hours of that? I can't remember this game. We completed episode 1. I don't remember this game at all. Did we stream this? We must have. Souls, 74 hours. 53 hours on Souls 2. 59 hours on Souls 2 Scholar. 125 hours on Dark Souls 3. And another 35 hours on... That's a lot of hours on the Souls games, man. The Darkness. That bugged out. Remember this? We remember streaming this. This should have been a really fun game, but it constantly crashed on us. So we could only play it for like 45 minutes. Dead Island, great co-op game. If you were looking for a game to co-op with some friends, this thing is really fun. You build some stupid weapons in it. I imagine it's super cheap now as well. Dead Rising 3 was hilarious, but disappointing overall. Dead Secret. 4 hours. Apparently we finished it. Oh, it's a VR horror game. Of course it is. Dead Space, 15 hours. I only have 15 hours in Dead Space. Interesting. 9 hours of Dead Space 2. They're not that long. Huh. I would have said the Dead Space games were about 20 hours long. Apparently not. Well, there you go. Deus Ex. Unplayed. Human Revolution. Unplayed. Mankind Divided. Completely unplayed. Never played any of them. I own them. I have them. I have them, but we've not played them. Not played Dirt 3. I think I got that free with a graphics card. Disco Elysium. I never went back to play it. Like, it was a fun stream, but I was literally just reading you guys a bedtime story. Disgraced. 2 hours. I don't remember that. Quite possibly the worst stream we've ever done. Quite possibly the worst stream we've ever done was Dishonored, unfortunately. Quite possibly. I've never had you guys be as angry at me as you were during Dishonored. No, the problem was I have this tendency to kill people. And in that 115 minutes that we played that, I killed a lot of the major vendors, the maid. I was very creative about it though. Like the first mission, I think whoever this High Overseer Campbell was, the way I killed him, it gave you all these options to kill him, but on the spur of the moment, I thought it might be really funny if the doors that him and the other guys are about to walk through, I placed a load of traps on the other side, so as soon as they walked through the door, they, like, exploded into bits. And after that, shortly after that, we had to turn it off. Like, you guys were like, I can't watch this. You've already killed, like, the major vendor. For the end game, you've already killed them. I killed the maid because she improperly cleaned my room. It wasn't tidy, at least not to my standards, so we executed her. Yeah. But I was, to be fair, I was told as you go in, you can kill anybody you want. So I had fun, like, finding reasons. And then, but yeah, people got really pissed. Worse than Mass Effect. And you guys might remember how pissed people were at Mass Effect. Certainly Mass Effect 1. Doom, done. Doom 3. I have finished this pre-Steam. And Boomer Talk. The only reason I even have 8 minutes played in this is we needed footage for a Doom video that went on Patreon. And I just needed to demonstrate the stupid spawn thing. I own Doom 64 on PC. Why would anyone ever play that? What the fuck? Doom Eternal, 40 hours. Dota, no. Drunken bar fight, which was pretty funny, although it really fucked up my wrist because I punched the wall. Duck Season, this was really good. This was actually surprisingly good. You guys remember this? Where we kept going to some weird land where the duck from the Nintendo was giant. Like, it was enormous. Do you remember? We had to fight like a city-sized version of the dog from the Duck game in NES. It was so weird. Dungeons of never played that. Dungeons of Dreadmore, 16 minutes. I tried it at some point. Never played Dying Light. I have it, though. I want to play Dying Light 2 with either Nobble or Slooty, depending on who's up for it. Skyrim. Right, I have 107 minutes in this. I have never made it past the dragon sequence. I've tried to play Skyrim several times. I've tried. A lot of this time, I tell you, pure honesty, is me just like, with the menu open, just leaving it alone. I get so bored with the opening scene. No, it's like apparently a fantastic game, but I just can't play it. Like, as soon as it starts, I think the setting doesn't help either. I don't care about the setting. I really couldn't give two fucks. So I literally do this bit where the game starts like in the back of a wagon, and by the time I get to the town, I'm so fucking bored, I turn the game off. And I'm like, and then I come back to it though. Like, I tell myself I'm gonna come back to it, and I'm like, I'm gonna get past this part of the game. I'm gonna push on and get past this part of the game, and then I start the game again, and I get once again. By the time I get to the town, I'm so fucking bored. I'm like, oh, I'm so done. Emily wants to play, which should have been better than it was. Unfortunate for that one. But again, we finished that. Escape VR. My room's not big enough to play this. I actually think I want to do this with the stream. So I got a few of these escape room VRs, and the plan was at Christmas that we would do a Christmas stream where we do an escape room VR where we're all trying to solve the really difficult escape rooms together. So I could put the chat into the VR and we can try and solve it. I thought that would be hilarious for a drinking stream where we would literally try and do escape rooms, and you know, I'm having to do shit and all that kind of stuff. I thought that would be a really fun thing. Evil Within and Evil Within 2. Magnifique. I think aren't we still waiting for an update for this? I think we've done 4 out of 5 chapters or something like that. No, it looks like, oh, we've done chapter 5. Oh, we must have finished it then. Yeah, we must have finished Exorcist. Should have been better than what it was. 7 hours. Extraction Point was something else. We did really well with Fear. We finished Fear 1 and 2, and Fear 3 was terrible. Yeah, it was 28 minutes. I remember we were doing a Fear franchise playthrough, and Fear 3 was so bad. Like, Fear 3 was garbage. But I don't know if anybody remembers the comedy of Fear. Is that we had a thing throughout the whole game. There's a weapon that nails things to walls. So we nailed people's legs to walls constantly. Every single time. It was really good. I had so much fun doing that. I don't know what the fall is. Fallout 4, never played, but I own it. Blood Dragon, absolutely crisp. Absolutely crisp game. Well recommend Blood Dragon. So good. So good. I did finish it in that 4 hours, but it's so worth playing. Such a fun game. Never played Fez. Final Fantasy 7, 3 hours is the original. But the PC remaster. For Honor. Whatever. Friday 13th. That is fun. Frostpunk, obviously we streamed that. Fast and Light. 4 hours. I wish I could get into Fast and Light. I really do. It's such a good game. Look at fucking Isaac. Nerd. Fucking nerd. Nerd! Never played Game Dev Tycoon. I love watching Fast and Light. I have watched hundreds of hours of Fast and Light. But that's it. Game of Thrones, which was really fun. Get Even. We finished Get Even. I can't remember what happened. But we have finished it. Ghostbusters. Governor of Poker 3. Oh, we were trying to play some online poker, but without money. I remember us getting this. Grand Theft Auto 5. Never finished it. Never finished Grand Theft Auto 5. Got so lost of it. Grim Fandango. Oh, man. I don't remember Grave VR. I think that's the one where you had to hold up the fire. Yeah, it was shit. This game, actually, doesn't exist, I don't think, anymore. I don't think this game exists anymore. We got paid. We got paid when VR was taking off. We got paid by the people who made Grave VR to do a big Halloween live stream of Grave VR. And they sent us the game and all this stuff. And they were going to pay us a lot of money. We turned it on, and after 7 minutes, me and Andy were like, this game is so bad. That we emailed them saying, like, we're not going to use this for our Halloween stream. Saying, sorry, it's just not the kind of game. We were polite. We were like, it's not the kind of game we're looking for. And then about a week later, the game was gone. Like, they just didn't release it, I think. Grim Fandango. Well, we're only halfway through, but I don't think there's much point in going further. But as you can see, I'm not a hoarder. I'm good guy. Good guy. I am not a Steam hoarder. At all. Not a Steam hoarder. Alright, Brotherhood.
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
McNamara sent me.
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider. But I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
He's not wrong. I mean, it took us to deal with that, but the NCR didn't have the troops either. Alright, let's head back to Brotherhood of Steel world. Let's walk. That's what there. I don't think that's hoarding either. Those are games. They're games that are meant to be hoarded. I actually wanted for a long time to actually be able to remove games from my library. I don't know if they allow you to do that anymore, but there was games like people would send me them and I would click them like, yeah, sure, thanks. And then afterwards I was like, I'm never going to play that. And I just wanted to remove it. You can remove games from Steam. Oh, I'm going to have to definitely do that. I'm never going to play that. And it's just sat in my library. And I know 100% in my heart I am never going to touch that fucking game. You can never remove bad rats. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop. Yeah. Lame One was sending me that fucking... What was it? Zombie hooker Nazi game? Card game? Puzzle game? Or whatever the fuck it was? I was like... Trying to get it into my library. I was like, decline, fucker. Decline. Bad rats. I think I just remember watching the TB video on it. You're not even allowed to stream it. It's banned on Twitch. A lot of those games are banned, like Schoolgirl Torture Game. Someone's programming that. Someone's out there, sat there, working on Schoolgirl Torture Game. Powder Gangers?
It's showtime.
Hey, these guys are criminal scum. These guys are criminal scum. Never forget that.
War.
Never forget that.
War never changes.
We just stumbled across a whole host of bastards. Just doing a normal shakedown. Mr. Rich T! Thank you very much, dude. Games are meant to be hoarded, but you'll never know what might tickle your fancies. It's nice to have stuff to choose from. I mean, the Deus Ex franchise does look like it's probably... Now we've actually... And I'm amazed that we've actually gotten to the point where we have played Fallout. 3 years in the making was playing Fallout.
Looks like break time's over.
Actual 3 years in the making. It was always like, we'll have I think we declared Fallout Summer at least 3 times. We'll do Fallout Summer, it'll be great, and so on and so forth. I miss TB2, man. We all do. Whoa!
Okay. I'll do my best.
Powder gangers. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Knock, knock! Come out with your hands up! Did he have a heart attack? I have no idea why that guy is dead.
War never changes.
Deus! How you doing, pal? It's nice to stumble across some old school enemies like the Powder Gangers. I've seen him for a long time. Yeah, Doc must have killed him, but it looked like he just ducked down. Your boy Arcade. I don't know how this guy's quest is supposed to work, but it is a little triggering. Hello, sneaky Brotherhood of Steel member. It looked like he ducked down behind it, right, Convergence? Hey, Jabby, how you do, pal? Oh, the plasma has a dot effect? Yeah, potentially, potentially. I don't know anything about Fallout 76 other than what the rumor mill told me. It wasn't a game I was interested in anyway. You can say one thing though, the amount of controversy it stirred up was interesting. Well, there's a lot of mistakes. I won't be playing Fallout 4, no. No, I'm not particularly interested in Fallout 4. Oh, they're out and about! They're out and about!
Our former elder Elijah was obsessed with new technology. That's why we were at Hughes.
Pokemon, lane one. We're going to do the Pokemon DLC. For sure. I just need to let Woden out, man. I need to let Woden out. I need to let him fly. I need to let him fly. And I think we can now actually get Slowbro, mate. Yeah? I think we can get our Slowbro on the go. This is indeed the first time I have ever played New Vegas. Yes. They denied us a Slowbro for the entire game.
Getting used to, doesn't it?
Gross. I don't know who we can name after Slowbro. I forget whose names we've already used in Pokemon Sword.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Please enlighten me as to your plan, dude. Yes.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
All right. Go on.
The device that creates the sandstorms above, that masks our comings and goings, was only intended to be used in case of emergencies. It was never meant to be used with any regularity, and the other systems here were not designed to accommodate such usage. In particular, the air filtration system simply cannot handle the quantity of sand and grit that it's been forced to cope with these last few years. As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. I'm told we have a scant few months before it shuts down completely. Should that happen, it will quickly become impossible to breathe here in the bunker. Already the air quality begins to slightly worsen. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Alright, let's talk with the Jaw. The man, the myth, the Jaw.
What is it, Outsider? Have you discovered anything?
I found the patrols field and the mission discs.
Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. The nerve of that man. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first... This is exactly what I've been looking... With this, I can...
Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank God we quick saved. I just want to tell him what's happening. Let him know about the air filtration. Can I do that? I'm still trying to play both angles here.
Have you discovered anything?
The other task me with contacting scouts in the waste.
That's a sensible notion. Your familiarity with the nearby terrain makes you perfect as a liaison. I've been trying to get the Elder to send out scouts for years, and he's always been resistant to the idea. Said they'd be a vulnerability. I wonder what changed his mind.
God, it's hot. I'm going to open some windows. Right, so I can still end this charade at any time. Okay. I still don't know what the game plan is here, folks. I have no idea. Oh God, do we have to talk to Creeping Jesus?
Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture. One less thing for us to deal with.
Hmm? Oh, you must be the outsider everyone's buzzing about. Pleased to meet you. I'm Lorenzo, Senior Knight and General Handyman around here. So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
No. What?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault.
Yeah, a little bit.
And now it's your turn.
You walked them into
Well, don't
artillery,
say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly. But I can tell you're getting impatient. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
Hello, outsider.
Oh, we've already done this mission.
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet?
Ah, shit. We missed one.
It's amazing that you've found any of them and...
Oh, bastard.
Good to see you. Alive.
Can we learn power armor here?
If it's not broken weapons, it's broken power armor.
Hardin owes his life to McNamara. That's
I
why
heard
he
you
won't
took out
challenge
Caesar
him
by
outright.
yourself.
Maintaining the
First, the
machinery
Legion's
around
just a
here is
bunch of
important.
Oh, the Elder.
Can put some of the senior scribes to shame. Hello, outsider.
I feel like the choice is actually really simple. Do we want the Brotherhood of Steel to be out and
Takes a
about?
little getting used to, doesn't it?
Or do we want them to sit here in their bunker just doing nothing?
Yes, what is it?
It just feels like such a weak choice. Yeah, like, this guy is working his balls off to not let the Brotherhood out.
Back again,
Okay, he's not going to teach us power armor, it doesn't look like.
Back again, I see. Please make all...
They've been such a minor part of the game. Like, I couldn't give a toss if they sit in here, to be honest. What would the judge do? I don't know, man.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
17 big months. What a time.
I wouldn't even say they were flawed, Juicy. I just don't see the point in them. If I'm being honest, I just don't see the point in them.
Looks like Mr.
Like, they're sat down in this bunker.
One less thing for us to deal
They're just hunkered down. And our choices are either to put someone in charge who's going to let them come out and actually start patrolling the area, possibly go to war with the NCR. I mean, in many ways, I could look at it this way. It's like letting the Brotherhood out destabilizes the region. As a companion we've missed? Sure. Let's see if that helps out my choices. Where is the companion? I assume this is the Veronica person and I keep talking about.
Weapons hot. Pokemon is the gateway to wisdom. After that, we get Phoenix right for Wee Week.
1AH west of Boulder City. It's gonna look like. God. Where the fuck is Boulder City? That destroyed piece of shit. Northwest of Novak. Where the fuck was Novak? Northeast. Go this way? No, it's too far. Oh, there's Boulder City. Oh, so it's between where I am now, it's that way. So if we head east, we might bump into them. Let's see if the companion's got anything to say. Yeah, I don't want any spoilers. I don't care about power armor anyway. I'm really not interested. Genuinely not interested. I want a that's all I'm looking for is a reasonable reason that I should care if the I don't think I've had that yet. Like what's the point in you guys coming out? Just sit in your fucking hole for all I care. The only thing that's got me still sort of working at this a little bit is that it's clearly easier. There's like the easy way out, which is like you just tell him what's going on, he broke the chain of command, and blah blah blah. It's GG's. Oh, we haven't been to a vault. No shit. Oh, awesome. Sweet. Oh, winner. A new vault to explore? Fucking hypers in my pants. We did, yes, CLP. Nelson is safe once again. And Chris Christopherson committed suicide. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, no, look. Yeah, I think you guys got ahead of yourselves. I think this is probably how you're supposed to discover this follower, is that you do this and it walks you into it. This is the way to the vault. So maybe you got a little ahead of yourselves. Oh, I remember being down here. This place is cool. It's not the internet. Okay, so for the tech nerds out there, it wasn't the internet. I'm using a relatively new tech. a relatively new piece of tech called NDI in order to run the stream these days. So the good thing about NDI is it doesn't require capture cards or anything like that. I just wanted to check what is over here. Now, one of the things is, it takes about a constant Ethernet connection of about 200 megasecond. The Eldorado Driver. And what seems to be happening is that, without going into too much detail, is we're asking the stream PC to take quite a chunky bit of constant Ethernet signal, and also the internet as well, which we can do. We have 10 gig connections between them, so it's not actually that much of a problem. But it also has to do a lot more encoding now than it previously used to have to do, because with the old setup involving capture cards, a lot of that stuff was being done by the capture cards. Yeah? So the capture cards were decoding that. So we would see CPU usage on the stream PC be about 10%, something along those lines, while we were streaming. Like an absolute doddle, my PC was like, nice stream, bro. Whereas with the new system, it pushed it up to like sometimes like 86, 89%.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happened. Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
So a good purchase for us right now would probably get a relatively cheap, but not super cheap, RTX card, and use the new NVIDIA encoder to actually run the stream. The RTX encoder. So that would probably be something to do in the future. What do you have? Do you have anything good? Probably not. You look pleb tier. Not to be rude, but you do come across as a pleb tier. Take all this dynamite, I don't want it. You have 800 caps. You can take the sword, I don't want it. I will take all your caps.
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, you mean an RTX Titan?
Welcome to the 188 Sloppin'.
And you do repairs, okay. Yeah, like a 2060, something like that.
Hey. No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave, actually.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground. Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
Just leave your family in the bunker.
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Sure.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
I really wish you guys hadn't told me that she's Brotherhood of Steel, but I think I genuinely would have put it together based on the fact that her family lives in a bunker. I met a group of them.
And?
I'm reserving judgment.
That seems wise. I think I am too, although for how much longer, I'm not sure. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
I kind of drift.
Just wherever the wind takes you, huh? I like that. Keeps things interesting. I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
I mean, I think we should pick her up just so we can take her into the Brotherhood thing. I think for now she would be the ideal companion. I want Cass back. Where's it going?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world. Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Yeah, don't you have a family to feed? Let's pretend we don't know.
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Okay.
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though.
Good morning,
You'll be
Black
glad
Hat.
you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Okay.
Aw, you...
Alright, so... Alright, Doc. Come here. Just for now,
Sure.
Doc.
Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Give me the old chainsaw. Just for now, Doc. Just for now.
What's up?
Oh, I thought... back to the...
Couldn't get enough of talking to me. Good. Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I asked you about the Brotherhood
so she does tell you
because
immediately. I was
I'm
wondering
one
if
of
her
them.
quest would be that.
I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
Actually, yeah, I'm more comfortable now. As long as you're honest with me, let's say that.
Sure, just don't ever ask me if your outfit makes you look fat. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's... A bunch of shut-ins.
Can we
You're
give
making
her
me carry the
power
heavy
armor?
stuff, aren't you?
Let's give her a chainsaw, a machete gladius. If she wants to go melee, she can. We have... Oh, did we drop the power armor? I think we did. Does she use the chainsaw? That'd be so sweet. Oh, she uses the machete. Fair enough. Right, let me open some windows and stuff. You know, Memento team, we need air.
War. War never changes.
Precious water of life. Bring me home. Precious water of life. Ah, ice cold water. The dream. Alright. Veronica. Let's get it started. Mash Cleric, thank you very much, my dude. Thank you, Mr. Mash Cleric.
Did you know the strip's all stirred?
Don't drink ice cold water. Fuck you. I will drink my ice cold water and I will enjoy it. I have an ice cold monster in the fridge, but I'm leaving it till tomorrow. I have a warm one with me now.
War.
Hey, Big Scott, how you doing, pal?
Big love preach. Enjoy the heat wave.
Yeah, this is going to be a roaster. If I was a vault, where would I be? It might be up here. Or on the side of a mountain somewhere. Manchester water toxic. Is Volvic okay? Is Volvic okay? I could drink Volvic, right? No? Aww. What am I allowed? It's an invisible wall. Highland Spring? Isn't Highland Spring the Asda water? You gotta drink it from a crystal skull. Volvic water's as bad as 5G. Say it's not so. I'll stick to the monster then, that's good for you. That seems safe. I'm drinking high quality Versailles water. It's probably destroying my guts. I drank so much water I got water poisoning. Unlucky. Tap water, best water? Manchester tap water. It's Manchester tap water, best water. Aha! Ooh, a new vault! Exciting. I love vaults. You can hear my suffering. These are hitting. I don't care what you say, Chris. Why you run?
Are we really gonna do this? It's open. We could just leave.
I couldn't. Not after that.
We don't deserve to leave. A shining example. That's what it called us. But we were. We did what we were supposed to. Not by a long shot. Anybody would have done what we did.
You ask me? That's exactly the problem. Now let's get on with this.
I'll go first. Wait. People should know what happened. They could learn from it. If there's anyone out there at all, I hope they never have to find out. Ready, Harry? Yeah. No, wait!
English tap water's fine. I need a cloth. There's some sort of scum on the bottom of this water bottle. We have a scum infestation. Spray! Kill the scum! Is it on my arm? Water. It's called water. Dude. Somebody spilled milk in the fridge. Yuck. It's like a cheese on the bottom of my water bottle.
War. War never changes.
Ugh. That's the kids that trying to put milk back in the fridge. It's yucky. I was like smelling something. I was like, what the fuck is that smell? And I looked down, there's like some sort of cheesy goo. A cheesy goo. Alright. So we have a mystery. In our vault. Elect Haley for Overseer. I hate Nate. Haley is a known adulterer and communist sympathizer. A commie? Commie? Glove has done nothing wrong. Vote for Stone. I wonder if the... Hey, I hope there's nothing behind that door. Actually worse than the Tortol and Shell game. What a death. A lot of death. Let's see what's over here. The election guide. Here we go. Dear fellow Vault Dweller, congratulations! Your dedication to the democratic process is the bedrock upon which the continued stability of Vault 11 is based. Now, to help you make your decision for this year's election, the coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has put together this handy Dweller's official guide to obtaining overseers democratically, or do good. That contains a summary of the leading candidates for overseer, as well as their statements, key positions, and most importantly, endorsements. Sincerely, Roy Gottlieb, Chairman, Coalition of Vault 11 Voting Blocks, President, Justice Block. Candidate Henry Glover, endorsements, Utilitarian Block, Divine Will Block, Allied Service Workers Block. I'm a devoted husband and a father of 6 beautiful children. My oldest, Sam, was on the honor roll this quarter, and I couldn't be prouder of him. My youngest, Henry Jr., just said his first word, and it was Dada. We've got this bond already, and he's still just a baby. Friends, when you go to the polls this election, and I want you to think of your own children. Then I want you to think of Sam and Henry Jr. Picture their faces. Nate Stone should be overseer, not me. Candidate Donna Haley. Endorsements. Human Dignity Block. United Vault Technicians Block. I'm aware of the rumors circulating about me. I want everyone to know that they are vicious lies being spread by other candidates in a desperate smear campaign. I have never in my life done anything so depraved, let alone 4 such things. But even if I had, that still wouldn't mean you should vote for me. That still wouldn't mean you should vote for me. Consider the fact that I am grossly underqualified for the position, and that both of my opponents are far more deserving. I know nothing about governance. You would be hard-pressed to find a worse candidate than me. I can promise you my administration would be a disaster. Alright, so that's both of them now, suggesting that they don't want to be voted for. Candidate Nate Stone, Justice Block. This is ridiculous. I shouldn't even be a candidate, and I wouldn't be if it weren't for all the dirty backroom politics going on around here. It's sickening. You should all be ashamed. Postponement. Fellow citizens, due to the tragic events of the past few days, the coalition of Vault 11 voting blocks has unanimously decided to postpone the election for overseer pending further investigation into the murders Your security team wishes you to know that they are working tirelessly day and night to find the perpetrator, and are already following up on a number of promising leads. God willing, if the killer is apprehended swiftly, we may have found a promising new candidate for Overseer? What? Sincerely, Terry Hart. Overseer Order 745. Effective immediately, the traditional selection process for Overseer is hereby ended. In lieu of a yearly election, a citizen will be chosen 1 month prior to the start of his or her term with our mainframe's random number generator, ensuring complete impartiality and fairness. Catherine Stone, Overseer. If we find the murderer, we've got our new Overseer. Okay. It's got to be better than our current political climate, that's for sure. I'm sure I'm not the only one who's like, I don't like any of you guys, like, at all. You all seem like complete bastards. An NCR trooper. Emma has suggested I should run for council. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Was there a clinic computer? Emma should run for council? Dude, I wouldn't vote for my wife on the council. It'd all be about animal safety. It'd be literally, she'd cut every single health program for people. Oh, look. There must have been some sort of female dom and male dom. What? Let's check the doms out before we go into admin. They kept the males and females separate? Why? Prevent fornication. I can't think of a single time that enforced celibacy has been a good idea. Turns out, there's lots of people who like to fuck. Yeah, this place is interesting, hippie. We've just found this vault. Big true, yeah. Big true. Fornication, you say? Partaking a little bit of fornication. I like it when there's fornication. So they're saying about them subs, I mean, the amount of jacking off must be going on in those submarines for 6 months. Jesus fucking Christ. Them toilets be occupado. No real clues here. This place is so weird. Alright, let's go to the admin block, I guess. Imagine fighting in a submarine. You know it happens. I think it's just something you gotta deal with, right? You just gotta, like, live with it. Let's go to the admin block. Overseer's office and security. I'm gonna read it and it's gotta be horrible. It's gotta be horrible, but that's not my fault. You handle animals really well when they are dead. Gain a damage bonus against living animals. It fits, apparently. Apparently. It was so warm and it wasn't on, so I just wanted this. I wanted it to be less warm. Yeah, we're hacking a terminal right now. Yeah. Did you manage to sort them out? I think he was because he was warm as well. He was like, just let me in. Is that not gonna work? Disappeared. We're not getting rid of many duds here. Which is a little disconcerting. What did we try? We tried responsible, comfortable, barter town. So he has to be disappeared. Open the door, my friend.
First.
Good loot. Very good loot. Missiles. A mini nuke. Nice. I don't think we've seen a fat man yet in this game. I know they exist because a lot of the shops sell mods for fat men. Thanks, Storm. Thanks. Deposition. Interesting. Excerpt from the deposition of the defendant Catherine Stone by Vault Attorney General Gerard Miles. Okay, let's pick up where we left off, Kate. Catherine. Sorry, right, Catherine. I keep forgetting. My husband calls me Kate. You were telling us of a discussion you allegedly had with Roy Gottlieb of the Justice Block. Not allegedly had. We had been through this. It's still just your word against his, Miss Stone. But please, the discussion. He said my husband's name had come up in their meetings. The candidate endorsement meetings? Yes, they were going to endorse him. He wouldn't say why. But I know my husband had a regular poker game with some of them, and he'd been on a winning streak lately. And according to you, what did Mr. Gottlieb offer? He said he could sway his block, prevent the endorsement, but only if you what, Catherine? Only if you perform sexual favors. Yes. Was this just for Mr. Gottlieb? No, all of the block leadership. They're friends. And you agreed? What else could I do? They had a majority. How long did this go on before the endorsements came out? I don't know, a month maybe. And when they came out and your husband was endorsed, despite your supposed agreement, was that when you decided to kill members of the block? Yes, I thought their majority is pretty slim. If I thin things out a little, especially in the leadership, someone else might get elected. Assuming you weren't caught. No, Mr. Miles. I expected to be caught. That was my best chance. Now they'll elect me. A confessed murderer? You think voters would be willing to risk putting you in charge? They have to pick somebody and live with their reasons. Yes, but just wait and see. What? It feels like then, if you're overseer, you get maybe you get sacrificed or something. I don't know. Why do so many people not want to be overseer? I don't know what's going on. No one spoil it either, for those of you who do know what's going on. I'm open to theories, though, from those of us who have never played this game. We've read those already. Same reason you don't want to be guild officer. I would assume if you're going to put yourself up as a piece of meat for 4 people for over a month, then there's more to it than being a guild officer in World of Warcraft. I guess. You've missed most of this vault. From what we could tell, there's a lot of political posters around. We read the candidate election process where every single candidate made a case as to why they shouldn't be overseer and somebody else should be picked. We even found a post where there was a murderer, and if the murderer was caught, that might be the perfect choice to be the overseer of this vault. Then we just read that deposition that they were going to make Catherine's husband the overseer, or push towards him being overseer, and to avoid that, she did sexual favors for 4 men for over a month, in order to prevent that happening. And when they still endorsed her husband, she killed all 4 of them, and then suggested that that'll make her the next overseer. That's where we're at. Now, the overseer's office might have something interesting. A rigged shotgun. Let's disarm that. Requires key. Yeah, there's something about being the overseer that is really bad. Like, really, really bad. What else is on this floor? Do they all lead down? Yeah, right. Let's go with utility first. This is the kind of stuff that makes a good RPG. I am genuinely interested in the story of this place. Little self-contained stories that are really interesting. And you have to go out of your way to find them as well. That's what makes a good RPG. You don't just run in, look for the quest item, and get out again. We have a rebreather. We can go down there. Let's go back. Interesting. Good morning, Finn. No doubt relishing in his complete victory over me yesterday, despite doing nothing. Nothing better than a No fought victory. Yeah, the Overseer's got to run experiments or something. I don't know. I feel like the Overseer has to do something, which means they definitely die.
Love the Fallout. I've never played FO3 and NV, and it's a blast to experience it together.
Yeah, it totally is, man. Like, this is the kind of thing you want a group setting for, so we can all do it together. I'm gonna get radiation. No radiation levels. I don't even know if this can go on Gamer Dads because of the music, but I'll have a look. Some things, obviously... I mean, that channel's... While I'm far more flexible with whatever we put up there, I don't exactly want the channel to be shut down. Now we're getting some radiation. There's also gas in the air. YouTube is as strict as Chris will tell you. I can't remember what we had in. Was it 9 seconds or something when they took the video? Still 2 of us. So he's back to the atrium. The prepared speech of Gus Olson, ombudsman for the annual Overseer election. Oh, okay, we have the password. Prepared speech of Gus Olson, ombudsman for the annual Overseer election. Good afternoon. Each year it is the appointed task of the ombudsman not only to officiate the election, but to chronicle it in hopes that after the last Overseer has finished his term and walked to his death in the chamber beneath his office, and the vault has become still, that one day some excavator from humanity, or perhaps some yet unknown race of super beings, might find our records and incorporate them into historical canon? But lately it's occurred to me that that's not really why. I think the real reason we do it is because we want to believe that somewhere in the archives there's an answer to all of this. Or perhaps there'll be one when the historical records are completed and the whole story is told. We want it to make sense, to understand why the Vault's mainframe will kill us if we do not offer one of our own as a yearly sacrifice. To fully comprehend why we continue to have these elections despite the unfettered corruption that has plagued it for what must be decades by now, there was a simpler time when elections meant shaking hands and kissing babies. But now with the rise of the voting blocks and this infestation of bribery, drug trafficking, smuggling and God knows what else, we want to know why. Well, I've been through the archives, and I can tell you, you won't find the answer there. You'll find an account of the first Overseer, who entered the vault as the only citizen aware of the sacrifices that would have to take place. But he didn't have the answers either. If he did, surely he would have foreseen the citizens' anger when he broke the news. Surely he would have guessed that they would want to choose a sacrifice democratically, in the way that we citizens are accustomed to washing our hands of terrible deeds, and that his name would be at the top of the polls, and that the simultaneous vacancy of Overseer and Martyr would forever fuse the two positions here in Vault 11. But he didn't. He had more. He had the answers no more than any of us. Thanks, dude. And the records state that after the citizens discovered that the sacrificial chamber's password was his wife Betty's first name, and its door was unsealed so he could be offered as the first sacrifice, he walked down into that room crying like a child. I can only wonder if there are no answers to be found, and we are just going along with this because we don't see another choice. Nevertheless, I still hold on to hope that we can find one. I urge you all to take the journey I took, to remember that it wasn't so long ago that we were ruled by our civility and our dignity, and that those were times when we didn't have to be quite so ashamed. Thank you. It sounds like Vault-Tec set this vault up to see if people would do it. Like, if they said, like, if you don't sacrifice, the Overseer must be sacrificed to the machine in order for it to keep providing life. Air, you know, all the resources, and even energy. And so they had to do it. So I'm guessing when we go into this Overseer's, whatever is beneath the Overseer's room, there's just going to be this enormous pile of corpses. Oh, awesome, Corvosi. That's what I like to hear. If we play, sometimes we'll play games and it's like, yeah, that was cool. But if you play a game, you're like, okay, I need to have this, and you have a great experience, that's really nice. I don't even think death by radiation. It might be a bit like, you know, in Lost, where you had to type the code in. Let's put the rebreather on and see what's down here. And they just told you need to input the code. A tape? Where? Oh, it floated? Oh, God. Oh. Did you think that was a tape? I think that was supposed to be, That's okay. Good eye, though. Good eye. We should also be on the lookout for this stuff that we actually do need to find. Wherever that might be. Yeah, it sounds like they literally set this place up to... Maybe, I mean, I think what we're going to find is that the Overseer was told you need to sacrifice someone yearly, otherwise the reactor shuts down. Like, really just something as simple and as horrible as that. Like, if you don't do it, the reactor shuts down automatically. And therefore everybody dies. I cannot remember for the life of me how we went here. We went through the reactor area. There it was. I mean, that's pretty horrific. Vault-Tec with turbo bastards, man. Of that, there is no doubt. Did we go down here? Just lead back to the vault? The reactor, I mean? Oh, this is a different place. That's the quest item, anyway. Alright, so let's go back to the Overseer's office. So let's see Atrium. Man, I mean, there are so many companies, I think, that do look at any situation and think, okay, how can we exploit this for something else? And it's just like, Jesus Christ, man. Order 745. Oh, that's that one. Open the sacrificial chamber.
Congratulations, Martyr. Your fantastic journey is only just beginning. Please proceed to the light. The light is calming and puts your mind at ease. Go to the light.
Yeah, I feel like we're about to die.
Welcome. Please sit in the chair. The show is about to begin. Greetings, Martyr, and welcome. If you're here now, it means you've been offered up as a sacrifice so that your vault can continue to thrive. Currently, you may be feeling sad or angry. Perhaps you never got to have grandkids, or to enjoy the pleasures of a fresh cigar. But march with your chin held high, soldier, and remember that each of us has an important role to play. For some people, their role might be to heal the sick. For others, it might mean they will drive a race car or fly a rocket ship. And some of us are meant to forfeit our lives for the good of the people. Sure, it might not be as fun as driving a race car, but it's every bit as important. Let's take a moment to reflect on the moments that made your life worth living. Think about that time you kissed your steady girl for the first time under the bleachers at the big game. Or when you snuck out after curfew to catch that new flick that your parents wouldn't let you see because it was too scary. Boy, were they right. And who could forget when you met the love of your life? What a looker. These are just examples. Do you feel that feeling stirring in your chest as you think of these things? Good. What you are feeling is peace. You've led a great life. Living it has been its own reward. But it is only the beginning. Close your eyes now, and imagine what joys await you in the next life. The afterlife. Can you see them? Good.
Oh, I think Eddie shredded them up. Eddie dealt with all that. Upgraded Eddie just was like, you what, mate? Mate, excuse me, bro. Excuse me, bro. Was watching the movie. Sorry, mate. This is a lot of corpses. So that, I mean, they didn't even come up with a funky way of killing you. They just unleashed mechs. That was the plan. Vault 11 solution. Recording downloaded.
All right, I know you can hear me, so listen up. There's 5 of us left. 5 out of I don't know how many. So, it's over. We've talked and it's over. We're not gonna send anybody to die anymore. So shut off our water, our gases, or do whatever it is you're programmed to do. But we're done listening to you.
Congratulations, citizens of Vault 11. You have made the decision not to sacrifice one of your own. You can walk with your head held high, knowing that your commitment to human life is a shining example to us all. And to make that feeling of pride even sweeter, I have some exciting news. Despite what you were led to believe, the population of Vault 11 is not going to be exterminated for its disobedience. Instead, the mechanism to open the main vault door has now been enabled, and you can come and go at your leisure. But not so fast. Be sure to check with your overseer to find out if it's safe to leave. Here at Vault-Tec, your safety is our #1 priority.
Hilarious. Hilarious. How hilarious. Hilarious. Ha 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 ha. How many years did they sacrifice people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. At least 16 years, 17. At least 17 years of sacrifices. Just a joke, mate. It's just trolling. What you been mad for? Can't believe you actually sacrificed those people, mate. Should have seen your face. Should have seen your face, mate. Ah! No way did you sacrifice all those people. Haha. Lulz at you, bro. Lulz at you, dumbass. Can't believe they actually did it. Stupid, these vault people. Fucking stupid. Just bants, innit? Yeah. So we'll put them in the vault, right? And then we'll tell them, like, oh, you gotta kill somebody once a year. They won't do it, like, but we'll put them in there and we'll say, oh, yeah, if you don't do it, we're gonna turn off the water and power and that. No, we're not gonna do it, but it'll be a bit of a giggle, won't it? Yeah, well. It's a social experiment. Yeah. We did take the recording, yeah. Male dom, female dom, admin. It's like 100% Sam Pepper social experiment. Unlock. Can you believe, Clog, that the guy that everybody hated on Big Brother had an audience? We haven't spoke to her yet.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know. I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference. I like long walks in the desert and candlelit metal workshops.
Who was Father Elijah to you?
I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it.
Elijah's
After my
one
parents
the guy
passed,
everybody
he looked
killed.
after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagine a grandfather to be.
Okay.
It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam.
Where did you
There was
find
a
all this
time when I
vault
had
stuff? Are they
begged
just
to
on
follow.
random machines?
Watch him at work.
99 men and 1 woman. That's mean. You're trapped underground during a nuclear apocalypse. 99 men and 1 woman. There's a lot of chest beating going on. And she was gay. Bastard.
He did. For years, he fought with the council, taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb, but he was mad because we'd lost his power. What we'd use it for. He didn't even care. Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him.
Oh.
He just didn't listen. And the idea that people talk back to him. If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have.
Well, what's the average? Is 1 in 7 men are gay? Something like that? So I imagine a large portion of that 999 were actually okay. The realistic numbers are way low, unless they vetted earlier on.
They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father
Agreed,
Elijah
Chris,
crazy.
agreed.
He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others.
I don't know if you guys have seen Space Force on Netflix, but how quickly Lisa Kudrow goes gay when she goes to prison. It's like immediate. It's like immediately. She's met a girl, she's happy.
Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him.
Yeah.
Can I make it up?
What are your goals?
I want a dress.
A dress?
Yeah, a good one. Something elegant and classy, you know? But still stylish. Something that's eye-catching and sexy, but also says, don't fuck with me. I keep hoping I'll come across some old-world designer gown when I'm scavenging, but it never happens. Maybe I should move back to California.
A dress? I mean, we've probably seen a million dresses, but why would I have picked one up? So she doesn't want a power armor then. Quite the opposite of what she's looking for. Quite the opposite. A powered armor dress. I'm not sure if I've seen any power armor dresses. Isn't the formal wear a dress on the woman? Maybe?
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Ah! For me? Do you mean it? No, it's too much. Well, okay, but it's too much. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you, thank you. I wish I had something to give you. Wait. What about punching? That's the gift that keeps on giving.
No.
I could work on your punching with you. If you like, show you how to counter like a scribe.
Sure.
All right.
Now I need to punch her. Scribe count. You've learned the scribe counter special moves. Use this technique. Initiate a standard attack immediately after your character blocks an incoming attack. Does she not wear the dress? What's the point then? I don't get it. What's the point? And maybe if luckily we had that on us, but what's the point of going out of the way to find her a dress? She just wear the dress. Like, what's the point? I get it, dirty. Idiot. You have to undress her first. Oh my god. No, I'm not going down this road. I am not playing Habo-chan whatever with you guys. I'm not making a Veronica-chan. No. We get her some power armor. She can suit up. We're going into combat. Not going to cocktails. If you part ways with her and let her go to Lucky... she puts it out if she's not on a mission. That's fine. Blackrock Cave. Hello. Going in. Coming in hot. Blackrock Mountain. We meet again. We got a Class 4 Night King. Class 4 Night King. We know he's still there, right? Going shy. Nothing in here? Ah. Shh. Lots of weapons. Oh, have I got no grenades? No, let him come to the mine! Dudes, I set up a mine and everything. Why now? It just works. Thank God it regularly saves, man. Thank God. Thank God, dude. It trolls me so hard. Every single time. At least the stream's rock solid. Good news. Ooh, I want to check. Oh, baby! Can you feel it? I think I found out what was wrong with the stream. Oh, he did die. But he just didn't get a cool explosion. So what are you guys doing in here? A paladin toaster? Do you want this? Wait. She's using the chainsaw. So happy.
Ooh, got something good for me?
I'm so
Is it a
happy.
dress?
I already gave you a dress. She's using the chainsaw. Ah. So proud. I don't want to give her the toaster. I wanted to use the chainsaw. I'm sure it's fine. Off we go. Petrified. There's hydras in these hills. There's hydras hiding in every cave. Yeah! Look at my girl! Alright, we need to get rid of the hood. We need some sunglasses for her. We need to find some sunglasses. Show me! Awesome. We're not playing Fallout 4. No, we're not. No, Ewan. I think you missed the vault. We've been in the vault. We just did the entire vault. You trolling? You trolling? You trolling me for?
For the Brotherhood.
Do it again! Come on, get him, Veronica! God, you're gonna have to be more vicious than that. Hello? What is this? Besides blue. Oh my, what the hell? What's happening? Am I poisoned? That's awful. Eddie, do you have my shovel? Eddie. Eddie. Yeah! And that is why we have kept the shovel since the very start of the game. For a Magnum revolver. It all paid off, guys. It all paid off. I knew it. Eventually our day would come. Oh God. Mummy, make it go away. Make it go away. Come here. Come here. Gingerbread man. No. Run, 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 gingerbread man. As fast as you can go. This game has scary monsters in it. Yeah, his rogue levels are off the charts, that one. He's actually in trouble for the next couple of days. He's being punished. You know why? Because while I was in bed, he snuck into my room in the middle of the night, crawled from the bottom of the bed around to my side of the bed, unplugged the iPad that was plugged in there, and took it back into his room and watched cartoons from about 4 o'clock in the morning on it. And he knows he's not allowed to do that. So he's currently being punished. He's not allowed any treats the next couple of days. I got up for a wee, because he must have disturbed me at some point. So I got up for a wee, and I noticed there was noise coming. I like woke up, and there was noise. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? So I went and checked. Lo and behold... Oh, we've already been in here, haven't we? Yeah. This is just a nice place for a sleep with this corpse. Apparently I can't sleep. Oh. Not Sneak Master after all. I walked in, it was like 4, I think it was like 4:30 in the morning. And he was sat there with Peppa Pig or some crap. Like, what are you doing? How did you even get it? Wish my kids would do that and not wake me up. No, no, it's really bad for them to do that. Awful for little kid eyes to sit in the dark with a bright iPad shining in their face. But I was like so half awake. I was like, are you allowed to do that? And he goes, no. I'm like, so why did you do it? He's like, I was awake. It's not like he's being overly punished. I'm not cracked down on him like the hand of God. He's just not allowed any sweets for a couple of days. You're not a powder grinder, are you?
I've got nothing to
just
say.
Checking.
Best move on.
ID. License and registration, Wastelander. Oh, he knows he's not allowed. Yeah. He 100% knows he's not allowed. Still didn't stop him doing it. Temptation. Where are we? Let's just go there. We're walking around a mountain. 12 lashes. It appears that the security system is nay working. There should be a sandstorm here. Unless it just hasn't loaded in. Alright, let's see what happens with Veronica in here. Let's see if we can get some more info going. Did she say anything?
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
It wasn't the biggest thing on my mind. What do you got against robot sex slaves, by the way? Because, I'm just saying you might see some things or hear some things, alright? But honestly, why is this door open? Where's the Brotherhood? Okay, they are still here. Right. She doesn't know about Fisto, but as long as Eddie keeps his fucking mouth shut.
Looks like Mr. House is out of the picture. One less thing for us to do.
Can you tell her about Fisto?
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I could show her. I could do that.
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet?
I have.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get
Yeah,
right to work
I have
installing
no doubt
these.
there are many internet posts
Why don't
about
you
me.
go tell the Elder the
Superfly,
good
thank
news?
you very much for the prime,
I'm
man.
sure it'll
Thank
be a
you very
huge
much,
load
dude.
off of his shoulders.
I kind of think we leave the Brotherhood in here. I feel if we let the jaw out, that he's going to start going on some sort of Brotherhood of Steel rampage.
Back again, I see. Have you found...
I sure did.
Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports, and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be.
Nice!
We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence. But I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios. but I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast.
Yeah, we've seen that.
I hope it will prove useful in your travels.
Alright, so neither way we go with this keeps them down here. They're coming out.
Welcome, outsider. Welcome. Okay. The lockdown has been officially lifted, and everyone seems to be in good spirits. With the surface open to us once again, Hardin's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios, but I hope to dissuade him. What can I do for you?
Not do that would be nice. No, I don't want to join the Brotherhood. He's talking him out of it. Yeah, he needs to do a better job, but the fact that's plan number one sucks. Fuck power. I don't want to join the Brotherhood of Steel. These guys are jackasses. Fucking power armor. Fuck you. Join the Brotherhood. I'm not being a pussy. We're sticking to our character. Power armor, though. Mate. 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 Power armor, though. Alright. Excuse me. I'm not even sure we should have killed the boomers. I think we're at that point. DLC time. I think it is DLC time. Nah, fuck the safe house. We don't need anything. We don't need stuff. Did you kill the boomers? I didn't, no. I did give them a bomber, and they want to bomb everybody in Vegas.
That chip of yours? I wouldn't wager it on blackjack. Unless the dealer has a 5 or 6 showing. Just my parents, but they haven't been around for a long time. Dad was a paladin, Mom was a scribe. They died in the same battle, trying to hold off the NCR from something. I don't remember what it was. Guess it seemed important at the time. Like what? Ever been nosy? I was, once. We were pretty young, but I like to think it was love. She left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate. You can guess which camp her parents belong to. No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. Couldn't convince her to stay, either. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. We were both too stubborn. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on. I still think about her, though. Once in a while.
Okay. Do we have to go through all this dialogue? Like, her story is super boring. Are you well respected?
If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as possible because I ask too many difficult questions as a sign of respect, oh yeah. That's not to say I don't get along with them.
Base.
I just think they don't know what to do with me sometimes.
Is there some place you want me to take you?
Nowhere specific. I just know there are a lot of groups who are actually doing well for themselves out here. I want to understand how and why. See them at work.
What am I missing?
Like, I like punching things, but sometimes shooting things just has to do. Yeah, I've been taking things apart and putting them back together since before I said my first word. You want to build something? Talk to me, and we can do it right there on the spot. Workbenches are for novices. Who knows? I might even be able to show you a Brotherhood trick or two.
Okay. That's the Father Elijah question. Were you close?
Yeah. I miss him.
Okay. Where is he now?
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until it could be reactivated. But he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
What was in the note?
It was strange. Even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it...
Save us?
I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world, make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean.
Okay. So... yeah, that sounds like a nuke. No quest? Nothing else there. Father Elijah.
I would say, after my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew, anyway. But Elijah...
Is it worth taking her to these places? Do you think it's interesting enough? I mean, you can walk to those places pretty quickly. Alright, let's go to Helios then. She's really cute, bruh. Bruh. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, Helios is...
What is it?
Nothing. I'm just trying to get her to do something. Let's go inside. See if she grabs me.
Hope you're picking the winning side here. Be nice to fight for someone who's gonna be around for a while. Oh?
Talk to the moron. Understood. We know that guy. Ah, I fell down a hole. This is indeed my very first playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing you probably are supposed to find Veronica relatively early on or something. Or ideally you find her early on. I mean, Helios 1 is an obvious place to bring her because she talks about it a lot. Where are you, Mr. Fantastic?
Yo.
Yeah?
Yo.
Yo.
What can I help you with?
Hey, man.
Nothing much of much. Yo. McCarran? Sure. Give us a couple more goes. If not, we'll just go on with the DLC.
Hey.
Hey, man. Three triggers, Camp McCarran Terminal Building. Okay. We're doing dead money first, I believe, is the order of proceedings. Get the power armor. Forget power armor, man. Forget it. We don't want the power armor. We're good.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1. You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Why don't you do something about it?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
Okay. Does she need another trigger to get going? The doctor. Okay. The doctor's in here.
Hello.
Yes? Oh.
Blah, blah, blah. Need 3 triggers. I didn't see him sooner.
Oh, good to see you.
Maybe. Yeah, we have already done that stuff.
Keely's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays. When you've lived as long as she has, you get to...
Okay.
Hello.
The Van Graff store. We killed everybody at Van Graff, though. We've eradicated everybody at Van Graff. And the free side, the Old Mormon Port. The Old Mormon Port. Okay. Boomer Museum. Okay, let's try that one. Jesus, I would do so much for a fan right now. Okay, let's try the museum. Do we have to listen? We don't have to listen to that kid, do we? Not again. With his war stories like he's Mad Max. We do not have air conditioning, and today is one of the hottest days of the year. It is rancid.
I've seen the bomber. It's spectacular.
Yeah. Do your mural thing. If I get all of
Long
these, just
before
fan
I
me.
was born, we lived underground.
Do something, woman!
But the
I got you a dress!
Explode anything. Not even a hand
You can
grenade.
start his story, then leave. Nothing.
What's up? He was dead when I got there.
There we go.
It pays like ass, but it's hard to get other work with my skill set. What do you want to know? Good question. These days, it's hard to say. Once upon a time, it was about technology, controlling it so it couldn't destroy us again. Energy weapons and power armor are usually tops on our list, although I appreciate anything that's vintage. But that all seems so limited now. We haven't grown or adapted, and now we're stuck in a hole, not carrying out our mission.
Okay.
More sexual favors than I can even count. I am still tired from it. No, actually, you're born into it. My parents, their parents, so on. When you're young, you can choose to leave, but it's home, so most people don't. We don't take on new members, really. You can do the math on our long-term prospects based on that point. I keep hoping we'll change that. I'm a procurement specialist.
All right.
The elder who brought us to the Mojave, Father Elijah, usually had me looking for these old memory units, but he'd never tell me what they were for. Nowadays, I'm usually sent to do business with traders at places like the 188, but sometimes I think it's just to keep me out of everyone's hair.
Father Elijah is alive somewhere, right? What's the codex? Oh God. Any game that mentions a codex, huge, yeah? Strap in.
Ah, the codex. If it's in there, we have to abide it. If it's not important. It documents our history, too. Part of what scribes like me do is update it.
Really, Benji?
I wonder. Nah, they'd
Really?
probably catch it if I rewrote the Founder's axioms.
You guys are all thirsty.
No. We only protect people from themselves, and only in the sense that we don't let them have the really good pre-war toys. And sometimes it's more like we protect ourselves from them and hope to outlive them and become humanity's sole heirs. We've had people go rogue, though, and start helping people. One chapter had a small civil war over it. We take our isolationism seriously.
Yeah, you can't Benji.
I know sometimes I sound like I don't. I know. But there's something that still rings true to me about our code. There's an honor to it. We're protecting people. Even if it's from themselves, it's a good cause. We just lose sight of the big picture sometimes. Treat all our practices with the same sacredness.
Okay. Who is Father Elijah? I feel like
he was our elder when we came east. A wizard with technology, really. His mind just worked that way, naturally. I learned a lot from him. But he started having disagreements with the other elders. The Brotherhood's interest is in old technology. He wanted to explore developing new tech. And there were other ways he wanted to push, other weapons, ones with ethics questions attached. Rather than deal with him, they sent him east.
Okay.
Let's.
Alright, do we need to go somewhere else then? I guess that was trigger number 2. Freeside? You think we have to listen to the story? God. Is he still going?
How can I help you up?
Let's let him do it. Van graph or the follow base? Okay, we'll go to the follow base first because we've literally murdered everybody in the Van graph base.
We lived underground. Everyone had guns.
We've already killed absolutely
everyone
there.
Wouldn't let us
Hey,
explode
you,
anything.
with your little
Not
shoes.
even a hand grenade.
Don't you wiggle that thing.
We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades. Burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside.
Hey, why 14 wings,
For
Benji?
43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until...
Oh, really, Benji? You can't get back or what?
Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage.
Even with the relaxation stuff?
Nellis has revealed many secrets.
Veronica has told us much more story, but no quest
and
yet.
it has taught us where to find one.
We're just seeing if this kid's telling his whole story. Like, Veronica's watching intently. Look at her.
So far.
She's
For
gripped.
this last image
Gripped.
is our future.
Gripped.
To restore the bomber.
By
to
the
fly
tail.
The open skies and armored safety. Raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Hello. What?
What's up?
Okay, that didn't do... the platinum ship.
Yeah, it's not for poker. I've never seen anything quite like it, but I can tell you it looks like it was fabricated before the war, and not at a mint. Some kind of tech. I'm gonna say mid-2200s. Hold on to it. Might be your lucky chip.
Okay.
Sure, he's one of the hotel managers on the Strip. He comes up in the news now and then. Him and the other chairman run the Tops. It's one of the nicer hotels.
Friendly.
Or so I hear. Elder McNamara didn't show up for a passport for me, so I've actually never been to the Strip. Why do people get so cheap when they get old?
Okay. Oh, she's got so much to say. Skip. Every time we speak to her, she has so much more dialogue.
I'm worried they'll be the but there's a last time we clashed, we lost a lot of people. Retreated to our bunker. Now we're afraid to...
So can we not even do her quest? Is that what we're saying? We've already triggered too much stuff. Go to Vault 3. Okay. Alright, we'll try Vault 3, and if not, we'll just go DLC. Vault 3. Which one is that? 22? 34? 11? I think you're I feel like you're supposed to meet her really early. And we didn't. We met her really late. It's near Vegas. 34. What's that one? Vault 3. Oh, the druggy one.
You can hide from me.
I killed your leader. Like, why are you guys still here, honestly? Yeah, I quite like this rifle. I mean, we have already done Vault 3.
No power armor, no energy weapons, and they're giving the NCR more trouble than we ever did. Hey, you got a second? The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home. Great! Thanks. Thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after
There
you.
we go.
Seriously.
Alright. Okay. It's exactly where we were. It's exactly where we were. Let's go. Alright, let's see what happens. I was curious that she didn't respond to the fact that we were in the bunker, especially as her early dialogue is that we tell her we've been to the bunker. But there we go. And while you're there, you can join them. No. No.
There you are. A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood, so we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells. We'll leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Oh, you're giving me cast-off ammo. Sweet. Thanks. Nothing in it. There's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. There's nothing in it. You're a liar! Alright, what exactly is our mission here? Go with Veronica to talk to the Brotherhood of Steel Elder at Hidden Valley. Okay. I just don't get why she lies to me. I'm a Brotherhood sympathizer for the point. I'm not joining the Brotherhood. I don't care about power armor, and these guys suck. If Veronica convinced me that it's a good idea, then maybe. But for now, absolutely not.
I heard some
They're a
special
bunch of
squad rangers on
chodes.
its way to the base.
Chodes. You understand? Chodes. He's a chode. Big Jaw's a chode. They're all chodes.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world.
The jaw.
We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
Nope.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
It's like she was his ex or something, right? I've seen guys do that. We're like, nope. Bye. Bye.
What's up?
So she got to do something when we get out.
I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
Okay. Good intentions don't justify marching the Brotherhood to its death.
No, but it does make it easier to forgive him. He's just misguided. It's not too late to change his mind.
Think you'll listen?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
Okay.
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legions. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
We're not getting power armor, no matter how much you try and convince me. Alright, how do we do it?
Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies.
It was a
but
nice
they don't know a
speech.
fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide. I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets its attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea. Our elder before McNamara, he had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Fuck off with the power armor, you dickheads. You can't even see my character's armor, like...
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Oh, please chainsaw these guys.
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
True! Big true words there. We are nearly out of ammo. It's a bit of a bummer. We got plenty of shotgun ammo. We're good. Just like Twitch chat. I wasn't going to say it. Give me stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I hope we can even play the remainder of the game without power armor. Lord knows we're so weak and helpless without the aid of the power armor. I feel literally as an old man, nay, a newer version of Mr. House, struggling through the desert winds without my power armor. Oh, what pain I am in. Ouch. You know? Just saying. Just saying. Literally unplayable without power armor. I do like laser miniguns. I'm not gonna lie. I do like me some laser miniguns. Alright, mate, pipe down. But it's power armor. It makes strong go boom boom. Makes me thick. I'm an old man. I'm an old man with a comb over and a grey beard, right? A handlebar beard. I don't want to be thick. My thick days are over. I'm full boomer. I was thick before it was cool. Didn't we give him a comb over? I thought we gave him a comb over. Is he just bald? Where are we going? Alright, past this mountain. Fair enough. Can we get through this way? Scorpion Gulch? Well, okay then. Scorpion Gulch sounds good to me. Have you cleared the quarry now with all your new equipment? No, there's no reason to go to the quarry. Get him! I can't think of why we would go to the quarry. I'm not scared. We took out a Deathclaw cave. We're fine. We're so fine. We're more than fine. We're so fine with GG's. Correct, Fable Squad. The answer is no, there isn't. There is no reason to get the power armor. I do know about the quarry. I do. Quarry determines who's a man and who's a child. Then fucking give me a rattle and an ice cream and I'll be good to go. I'm fine. You had your fun with the quarry, alright? We checked it out. We assessed the scenario. We haven't even got any bullets left. The quarry loot. At this point, we're so far beyond caring about loot. Like, it's so past that. Oh, this is the terminal it wouldn't let us use. Yeah, I've been here. There we go. Oh, it works now. I see.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although, maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology. Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production.
Dickhead, you're in.
But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nupss. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun. More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course.
You guys want to see the DLC eventually, right? Before we hit the 50-hour mark, you do want to get to the DLC. Now it's like, oh, you gotta go to the quarry. Sick loot inside the quarry, bro. Like the best loot you've ever seen. It's all inside the quarry. It's
a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working.
I've already done all of this.
If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been.
It's not a dud.
Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip.
Let's pursue... No, let's go to Nellis. Let's go Boomertown.
Yeah, maybe they'll think twice. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base. He suggests going through filing cabinets and computers in the commanding officer's quarters.
Ooh, yeah, don't want to do that. Let's go farming tech.
Okay. What better way to persuade them than to give them a taste of what they stand to gain, right? Maybe the best place to start is to see what we can find out directly from the NCR. Let's head to their OSI office at McCarran.
Yeah. What August wrote. I could do with one more wipe at the quarry. That's the DLC. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I think if we start breaking into... Where am I? This is not where I want to be. This is not the vegetation vault. No. Fuck McCarran. We've already been to Vault 22. I didn't bring my flamethrower, but everything's dead already anyway. I wonder if Keely's still here. She is. Why are you still here?
Don't mind me. I have to wrap things up here, gather my gear, that sort of thing. I'll be leaving soon enough.
Yeah, I think you're a liar. You'd think it'd be in the lab. It is not in the lab. Yeah, it's on one of these floors. Not this one, no. She's waiting on her power armor. Why would I ever give Keely power armor? She's a ghoul for one. If I put power armor on her, she's likely to just pop. Can she do something here? Data integrity 31%. Is it screwed because I've already done this? I think we already got the pulse gun. I think we sold it. All right, I think. Hold on. Hold on.
What's up?
Okay. Alright, the rangefinder might be a problem. I reactivated Helios 1, and it's not powering a weapon.
Oh, hell. Well, how could you know, right? Okay, 2 other options still on the table.
Nah, they're not. Let's go pulse gun then.
Yeah, maybe they'll...
Let's just
the notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base.
Alright. Alright. Potentially we are scuffed, but let's find out. I'm idolized here. I don't want to ruin that. Let's see. Who knows that playing the game might have fucked it up. What if we go to McCarran because we gave all the plant data to the doctor? The doctor might be like, oh yeah, I've got that. What is it? Whoa, you got a big smiley face? Oh, you're right. You wrote me. Did you write a story? Oh, you're learning to write questions. Yeah, really good. Where is the tent? Good question mark. When is it lunchtime? Why did you go to the shop? Looking for treats. All these are about food. All these are about food. Yeah. When's lunchtime? Why did you go to the shop? That's what he asks if I go to the shop. He goes, why did you go to the shop, Daddy? And he's just waiting to see if I've got a chocolate bar or something for him. What can we... No, I don't have a chocolate bar. Why would I have a chocolate bar? Who is at the door? Oh, wonderful. Really well written questions. Well done, mate. Good job. Brilliant smiley face. And no, maybe if you does he deserve a chocolate bar? Yeah. Not a chocolate egg though. You got all the Maltesers? I didn't get one Malteser. I didn't know you had Maltesers. Why would I have asked you for a Malteser if I didn't know you had Maltesers? You owe me a Malteser. Because you didn't share? Not sharing. It's special tooth money? Uh-huh. Okay, alright, we'll buy some Maltesers with your special tooth money. Deal. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye, mate. I haven't got any Maltesers. Not sharing the Maltesers. This guy. Does it want me to... Oh, filing cabinets. What time is it? Right, we need to go to bed. I haven't got nuggies either. It's 9 PM. Go to bed. You're really old. Go to bed. It's 2 in the morning, Pearl. It's 4 in the morning.
Hello,
Right, maybe if we go out, she leaves and goes to bed. Maybe she won't do it if we're stood watching her. Damn it. Please go to bed. I haven't got a stealth boy. We're idolized here. This can't be the problem. Alright, it was quick save. Let's see if she, like, instantly kills us.
Trouble.
Veronica. Veronica, look what you did. Does this look okay to you, Veronica? Does this look okay to you? Does it? Okay. Thanks, Chris.
You've given us the ability to touch the sky.
Go to bed! She never gets out of the chair! Why if I stare at her? I haven't got a stealth boy! There it is!
Sister.
Oh. Oh, 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 oh! I'll tell you what, let's wait outside until nighttime. No, she can still see us from there. Alright, we'll wait till 1 AM.
War. War never...
She's sat in this couch. She never moved. How does she not go to bed? Oh, she's browsing the internet. So. That must have been some good fapping material that she found on that PC. Yeah, get it, Veronica! You know, World of Warcraft needs some fucking chainsaws, dude. I swear to God. I would play even some scrub class like a rogue or something if I could have a chainsaw. I will be... Oh my God, it's the radioactive one. Oh, sweet Jesus. Fuck my life, dude. I thought we were done with this crap. This quest better be worth it. I swear to God. I am going to unleash holy fire on this chat if this quest turns out to be like, oh, now the Brotherhood's all fucking friends and now they pick flowers and shit. If that's the way this goes, I am so done with all of you. Yeah, and then we get, what, free power armor out of it. Fucking awesome. Awesome. Super good. I'm glad we're going back into the highly radioactive vault that we had to sprint to even get out of last time. Winning. I hope the ghouls have all respawned as well. That would just be the best. Where is it? Is there a chance it's in the Overseer's office? It doesn't help that this place is also a massive maze. I'm pretty sure we already looted this gun and sold it.
Got my eyes peeled.
I'm like so sure we looted this and sold it. We took everything from here. We totally did. Alright, we can't do her quest. Sorry. End of story. The other quest marker is to go to the other vault. It's the vegetation quest.
What's up?
Yeah, I think we did sell it. I remember having a pulse something. I guess you have to go to the quarry. Console command it back into the game. There's a chance. Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance. Bear with me here. Bear with me. There is a chance it is in storage at the Lucky 38. There is a chance. This is not like Infinite Stars chance. This is a real chance that it's in storage in the Lucky 38. Okay, let's not go into the toxic water. Let's get the hell out of here.
Hey!
remember what I said. There's just a chance. I totally don't remember the way out of this place. Stairs. No, stairs. Through here. There we go. And this way. There is a chance. Do you mean guild Discord, Nicole? Because reading that is painful enough as it is. Now we're nice and radiated. I'm not consoling the stuff back into the game. We're not doing that. That's just not happening. It's not happening. Okay. There's a chance. The law doesn't cheat. If we screwed it up because of our choices, that's fine. I pissed off the rogue Discord? Why? Rogues? We haven't done anything on rogues. What did we piss off about rogues? Rogues? Did we do anything on rogues? I don't think so. The chainsaw comment? That's fair. I'll take that.
What's up?
Hey, Doc. Okay. There's a chance. No. It's gone. It's gone. The gunner's vendor. Maybe it's at the gunrunner's vendor. That's the only place we've really been buying ammo from recently. I think we're doomed though. I've got to be honest. Infinite Stars did not proc.
Welcome, sir or madam.
If you've already posted that to the Rogue Discord, screw you, man. True, though. It's gone, dudes. It could be anywhere at this point. It could literally be anywhere. Scout the VODs. Alright, I'm afraid we're done. The only thing I can check, the only thing I can double check is if we go to McCarran, right, bear with me, there is a chance that we go to McCarran and we go to the doctor. We need some ammo. And we say we need that stuff again. Maybe that works. Maybe. What do we need? We need some 5.56 while we're here. Let's buy some ammo. We might even be able to craft some ammo. Oh, he's got none for sale. Well, of course. Why would the gun runners sell ammunition? What an idiot I am. No, it's further down for some reason. Numbers are hard. Alright, that's our next chance, is we go to McCarran and we say to the doctor, I need that fungus report again. I'm pretty sure we took all the inventory of all the followers we took away. And we basically have sold... Ooh, there is a chance. I'm not... Okay, this is the last vendor we're checking. This is the last vendor we're checking. There's the vendor in here. We did sell a lot of stuff to the guy in here. We did sell a lot of stuff to the guy in here. Right, let's see. Let's see.
Yes?
No, he's got nothing.
Directly? No. I see. Of course you did.
He doesn't believe I fixed the Helios. I actually hate this guy. NCR has a food shortage. Researching all the problems. Chances against the Legion. No.
Oh, good to see you.
Blah, blah, blah. And the food is bad. Okay, so that doesn't work either. Alright, we'll check this vendor. And then I'm afraid, pals. Friends and pals. Our time is up. Honest Leviathan, thank you. And thank you for maintaining order in hell and keeping your Cenobites under control. Thumbs up, sir. Thumbs up. Yeah, we're just going to DLC. But you know why I hate you? Like, on a scale of 1 to infinity right now? Is this quest is going to sit in my goddamn quest log now forever and be unable to be completed when we finish the game. For that reason alone, you all deserve to be crucified. For that one reason alone.
Morning. So you're back. Take.
What is it we're looking for? It's not that, is it? It's called Pulse Gun or something? Is it this? It's not the plasma rifle, is it? There's no way it's lying on the floor. There's no way. No, there's no way. No, it's a very small gun. I don't want anyone checking for where we sold it. Alright, how do we console it back in? What do we press? Tilde what? What do I type? You already gave put on a cross. Ah, welcome. I'm not having this sat in my quest log. We have already been through over an hour of trying to get this woman to start the quest. Alright? We have been through it. Hold, hold, hold. Please stop typing! Stop. Okay, thank you. Alright. Stop making it harder. I know. A6B. Okay. Alright, we're done. We're done. We're going. I don't care if it's a cheat. I am not going through an hour and a half of doing this quest only to find out that because we played the game as we liked it, that the quest doesn't work. I am a good guy, alright? I am, by order of the people, the Messiah, okay? The Messiah.
Hello.
I stole from an old lady, and I am the Messiah. Shut up. The Messiah. Boo this man. Boo him. Boo this man. What was that you said after the experience pots? Messiah. Alright? You guys need to stop. I tell you every week. Stop remembering shit. Right? As soon as you start remembering crap, then everybody's the devil. Let it go. Shake off this baggage, man. Ooh, feels freeing, man. Feels good. So free. So lightweight. Whew. Let it all run by.
There have been reports that the NCR is moving
highlighted
more and more.
messages. You can't sell quest items. You must have stored it somewhere. We have no other storage place. We haven't stored anything throughout the entire game. Besides in the Lucky 38. We sold everything else. I don't know. Whatever. Right, is she gonna do it? Alright, it's cutscene time. Shh, 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 shh. Forget everything that just happened.
I hope.
I brought you a present. We found a gun that disables power armor. One of these could defeat the whole Brotherhood. We have to stop limiting our focus to military technology. It won't save us.
That could be the only one of its kind.
That's not the point. Technology won't win our wars. We need numbers, new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But...
we keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore.
I know. So we're just... And he's like, okay with it? Alright. I guess.
He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
He's a boomer, dude. A stronger case.
No. Our case wouldn't be any stronger if tomorrow they all died when their energy weapons backfired. I just didn't expect that. There was no getting through to him. How can I help them when they won't accept it?
It's gonna be fucking Sodom and Gomorrah up in this bitch if that's the end of the quest.
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end. There's no getting around that, is there? What would my life be like here, knowing what's to come? They're not gonna like this. We're given a chance when we're young to choose whether to stay. If we do, it's supposed to be for life. But they haven't left me any choice. It's this or a lifetime of scavenging and watching my friends die and losing battles. I guess it's settled then. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this. And some fresh air would do me some good, right about now.
Are you guys actually trolling? The girl who was already outside of the Brotherhood. We spent an hour and a half and had to cheat at the game so she could leave the Brotherhood. That is not it. Okay, okay, okay. There's still a chance, team. There's still a chance for redemption. Can the apostles in the chat be vindicated?
We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
Ideals are strengthened by the challenges they endure. Veronica's questioning did you a service.
She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties and not trying to undermine the Elder's authority. This had better be the last time her loyalty falters. You've been warned. We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for this.
Okay, individually, one by one. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm doing you all. Fuck you and fuck you.
She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties and not trying to undermine the Elder's authority. This had better be the last...
Well, if there was any question on whether I should leave, I guess there's my answer. Yeah, I think if I stayed, I'd end up causing trouble. Sometimes I just can't help myself. This way is better for me and for them. Sure, I want to establish a connection with the followers first, but as far as I know, drifting is part of the job description. If I work out of there, I'll still be able to keep tabs on Hidden Valley if I needed to. I know that route like the back of my hand. If it's all right, I'd like to head that way. Meet some people, see if I can be of any use.
It goes on. Alright, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. There's still a chance. There is still a chance. Redemption might yet be achievable, friends. There may be redemption. I demand a personal fuck you. This is about to be some wishy-washy bullshit. Fucking Mother Teresa here.
Evening.
Evening.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
That is one
Caesar's
battered
death is good
iPod.
news for the NCR.
It's a miracle it's still
For
functioning,
everyone.
most likely.
Well, okay. Not in here. Yes, in here. Oh, hello, Dr. Alvarez.
What can the followers of the apocalypse do for you today?
This is Veronica, formerly of the Boss. She's interested in joining your cause.
The Brotherhood? Well, this is unusual, I must say, but very welcome. There's certainly a lot we could learn from your technological expertise. Dr. Schiller usually handles placement, and he won't be back until tomorrow. If you could come back then, we can see about your assignment.
Is Dr. Schiller here?
No, we don't expect him back until tomorrow.
Oh, we must wait a day now. Okay. Alright. Fine. We're doing it. We're just going to stand outside for a day. Did somebody get 1%? Oh, Bobo. That's a butt slapping. That's a butt slapping. Yeah, this is the dream, Veronica, isn't it? Glad I met you, by the way. You know, I almost didn't ever meet you through my entire playthrough. No, genuinely. What happened was, a lot of people said we should definitely meet because you have a really interesting questline. And that's been the last sort of like 3 hours of the day. Yeah. Pretty cool.
Oh, no. No.
Oh, okay, this is better. I mean, oh no, yeah, this is terrible. Yikes. What happened here? Oh, Dr. Schiller!
Sharing knowledge with an outsider organization. I knew Veronica couldn't be trusted. We tracked your movements a long way, but it was worth to catch her in the act. Passing Brotherhood secrets to outsiders is the lowest form of treason. What have you got to say for yourself?
She hasn't shared any secrets. You don't have any proof otherwise. It was all her idea. Your face must be pretty ugly to you always wearing that helmet. Yeah. You have just,
It's showtime.
No, I don't wear it on... Enough. In the name of the Elder, I hereby sentence you to death.
Show him the chainsaw. Nice power armor, by the way. Can't wait to get myself some. That chainsaw is delicious. How do you like this? Woo! Woo!
What's up?
Nothing. Ooh, we got a Hidden Valley key.
God,
oh.
I did this. This was my fault. Why didn't I see this coming?
It's not, actually. It's
of
their
course
fault.
they'd track me. Of course they'd assume the worst. Sure, I left them, but that didn't mean I'd ever be free of them. I should have known I was beaten before I began. I had to try, you know?
Maybe you should have stayed at Hidden Valley. You don't control the people who did this. True!
No, I don't, do I? If I did, none of this would have happened. I should have left a long time ago. Cut my losses before it came to this. I never stood
Don't
a
you
chance.
put this on me! Causeless Rebel perk, which boosts her unarmed attack rate. Nice. How dare you put this on me, honestly. Oh, we've not created anything at a campfire yet. Let's go explosives anyway. Make things go boom boom. Ooh, what do we got? Spray and pray. Your attacks do much less damage to companions, allow you to liberally spray an area with reckless abandon. Shotgun surgeon, you reckon? That was the one that reduces the spread, right? Ooh, terrifying presence. In some conversations, you gain the ability to initiate combat while terrifying a mob of opponents, sending them fleeing away for safety. You discover a shotgun technique that has a chance to knock an enemy back. Here and now immediately grants an additional experience level. Mid-range. You've been working out. Weapons heavier than 10 pounds now weigh half as much for you. Because I'm... Chad. Absolute Chad. Giga Chad. Yeah, let's just take less damage to limbs. None of these are particularly fun. Alright, I have a present for you. You're going to really like it. Okay? Bear with me.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
No. Nice. With the chainsaw? Yeah. No helmet? Oh, come on, you transmoggers. The helmet makes it work, don't you think? You guys all want to make up your frigging waifus and shit. No way. Right, let's put the pulse gun inside Eddie. Now we know where the pulse gun is. Alright. Yeah. No. The helmet hides the potato. Yeah, I think she looks good like that. It's the, like, constantly disapproving stance that I'm not a fan of. I don't know why she has to stand there like I'm some sort of animal. When she's the one who just caused the murder of all those innocent people who were just out to help. That wasn't me. DLC time. Do we want to take her or do we want to take Cass? I prefer Cass. Oh, forget Boone. Forget Boone. We can't bring companions. Alright, then it doesn't actually matter. Fair enough. Okay, so... Let's just double check this. Right, the last 2 remaining quests we have of the base game are to go to Yes Man and start the end game ability. So, we want to go and do... Which one? The Reunion, Happy Trails, which one's which? Sierra Madre Grand Opening. Track down the source of the Sierra Madre invitation. Alright, cool. Happy with that. And it's right next to Camp Forlorn Hope, where we should hopefully be able to set up. I think we can have a sleep here. Oh no, Forlorn Hope's the miserable one. And can we sleep in the hospital beds? I thought we could. I still have an unmarked NCR quest. Do I? Yeah. Okay. Those 2 there. The Legend of the Star is turning in things. Don't think so. Hey, little man. Are you going out? You're looking very clean. Alright, okay. He looks really smart. Yeah, I'm surprised. I need to get a drink and stuff. Do you want to talk to the chat for 5? Right, let me take 5 minutes before we start the DLC. Do you want me to go to the shop? I can run there, but... Right, I need to nip to the shop, apparently. Cold drinks?
Cold drinks.
Like what? Why are you taking a picnic?
Coke, like that kind of
Evening.
Well, you can't drink Diet Coke.
No, you can drink water, juice, water, whatever.
Alright, okay. Right, back in a few minutes, guys. Grab yourselves a drink or whatever. I'll be as fast as I can.
Ice lollies. James, come here. James, you come and talk with Mummy. Come here. Mummy? Yeah. Ask everybody, say, do you want any ice cream from the shop?
Do you want any ice cream from the shop?
Let's see what they say. Yes, everybody wants ice creams. What kinds? Do you want cornettos?
Did they actually say that?
Yeah.
Don't cornettos.
Spray.
Smell
like an actual sack.
What does Daddy smell like? What does he smell like? Does it smell nice?
Yeah. Okay. Daddy? Daddy?
He's gone.
Okay. Does Eddie know how to fix this game?
Does anyone know how to fix this game?
Somebody has to play it.
Oh. Right, James.
Ask that person.
No, you're not allowed to play with that game. Stop now. You're not allowed to play with it. James, tell everybody what story you've been learning about.
The gingerbread man, and whoever knows, they will. We've been watching when we were having a film in their own school.
Does anybody want to hear James's version of the gingerbread man? Ask him, did he want to hear your story?
Do you want to hear our story?
No? There you go, right. So you have to look into that camera there, and you have to tell them the story of the gingerbread man.
One upon a time, there was an old lady and a man.
Big loud voice.
One upon a time, there was an old lady and a man. And then they caught a gingerbread man. Then he ran, jumped out the window. And then he was going down the line. He met a cow and a chicken.
And what happened?
And the chicken with the man.
What did the cow say?
I want to eat it. And the chicken said, oh, maybe I'll have you instead of that. Okay. So he jumped out and flew all the way. So
got him. So,
What else did you meet?
fox.
Oh no, what did you meet before the fox? A big greedy fat
Pig.
Yeah. You have to tell them.
Pig. And then.
And then he met a sly.
Fox.
And what happened with the fox?
The water.
The what?
Oh, the water was too cold. So couldn't get for that smell.
Big loud fox, big loud voice.
And the little fox thing. And then we gone back to the water. Everyone said, come back here. You need you to eat it. So then he's gone his nose to hot.
Big loud voice.
They're not possible. He threw them up to the air and ate him. The end.
That was the end. And was the fox nice and full?
No. So everyone said, what we go back home and stay in a nice big lunch. So I'm going to have a picture of where we're going to make a picture.
What do you want to say to them?
All the animals that in that.
Everybody said, well done, James. What does the gingerbread man say when he's running away?
Run, run. You can't catch me with a gingerbread man.
You look like a gingerbread man.
You did. You did, Mama. Mommy.
Mummy.
Oh, man. Look at that really creepy.
Yeah, we're not allowed to look at that.
I'm not. I'm just looking at the camera.
No looking.
Look at that.
No, you're looking at it on another screen.
Oh, okay. Look at that.
Yeah. No looking. No looking.
I'm looking at that.
No, don't look at that.
Oh, cute.
Hey.
No.
Hey.
No, that's
Hey.
cute.
Hey. Oh.
Oh, a nice cat in the living room.
Are you silly?
Nice bomb. Oh yeah, nice bomb. You've got that
Star Trooper? Who's Star Trooper?
Nice bomb.
Right, shush now, you're being silly.
The man who always chops trees down. Look.
Oh, you're on about, he's on about Ragnaros. He's looking at the Ragnaros statue. James, what are you going to get for your birthday? What do you want for your birthday?
Puppy.
A puppy? Right, so everybody, now we start Operation James Wants a Puppy. Do your best sad face. Look at the camera and say, I want a puppy.
Puppy.
I want a puppy.
Noise.
Noise?
What happened in the episode?
So he wants a puppy. So we need to work on Daddy, don't we? What kind of puppy do you want?
And different one.
What
white.
colour?
White.
White one. What do you want to call it?
Puppy man.
Puppy man. And what are you going to do with your puppy?
Play with him.
Yeah. Tickle him.
Oh, he said.
They put a puppy in the chat. Look, puppy pictures. Look at all the little doggies. So you all know now what James wants for his birthday, and his birthday is in...
On Wednesday.
This one's fine. You looking at all the pictures?
And let me put these in.
He really does look like Mike, doesn't he?
I'm Mike.
Are you Mike? You be Daddy. Oh no, let's do your impressions. He's really good. James, pretend to be a little old lady. Where's your granny teeth? James, pretend to be Mike, Daddy.
I'm Mike. James, go to him right now. James, I'm warning you. Now, I'm doing my stadio for a minute, and then I could play with it.
Right, James, pretend to be Mummy.
You don't work right now. Oh, pretend to be naughty. Hey, Matt, go to our room now, right now. I'm warning you, Matt. This is the last time or you'll be sent to bed.
Right, pretend to be Matt.
I'm Max. Daddy, go to bed.
I'm not going to bed. Right, you've got a ton of stuff. Whoa, my chair's really high.
Oh yeah. James has been doing impressions.
Whew. Excellent. I just saw an obese man with no top on in the shop. Actual boob sweat.
So why did you take the top off the shop? Have you seen that red car that the young lad smashed up?
No.
It was at the end of the street yesterday.
All right. Thank you. You have lots of ice pops and things. So you put everything in the fridge.
Yeah.
Let's go! It's DLC time. Finally. Oh, I treated myself to an ice cold monster. Hooah! Get your guys a puppy? What? What's the puppy thing? A puppy? What are you talking about? We're not getting a puppy. Your kid wants a dog? My kid has a dog. The best dog. My kid has the ultimate pupper technology. This one tells the story of the gingerbread man. I bet he did. Yeah, he's big on it. Old dog boring. Puppy new. Puppy nice. Puppy fun. Yeah, I see. I see. You want to abandon Ben so quickly, and I'm the dog hater. I see how it is. I'm the one who hates dogs. You're the guys who are willing to abandon a dog on a whim. A literal whim. An abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker. A jar of cloud residue. Yeah, I'm lumping you all together. For sure. Dead Money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland. A one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In all modes, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore, you'll be fighting the environment as well. A toxic city that erodes health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead Body is recommended for experienced couriers over level 20. If you're up to the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Madre grand opening awaits and has been for 200 years. Alright. Two out of 8 on corroded. Could be the ED. 5 out of 8 on replaced. Released. 4 out of 8. Yeah, it has to be awakened. Nope. That's a bummer start. Close the door. Goddamn family. Always forget the door. Forever forgetting the door. The door is life. The door is precious.
Taken a turn. Troubles beset you. Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where...
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
The origins of the ghost people are a mystery, as is their strange reverence of the holographic ghosts that fill city streets. How they get crashed. Go away. Where's my mouse? I have no mouse. Oh god, it's not bringing up Task Manager.
War. War never changes.
Wide peepo happy.
Wide peepo happy indeed. Can I have a mouse? Want to buy mouse. Don't make me tab. I can't get task manager. Alright, have a mouse again. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Task manager. Windows key. Mouse over task manager. Okay. I can't get the fucking game to close. Let me move the task manager window to a different monitor. Yay! All right, we got there. Woohoo! The trick was to use Control-Alt-Delete to reactivate the mouse. Then use the Windows key, mouse over task manager, right-click the minimized window, select move, and then use the cursor keys to move the window to a different window, to a different monitor. Science at its best. Ha! We could rehack the terminal, though. Yeah! Actually, huge brain. Ordering. It's 3 out of 8. Questing. Yeah. Ooh, sparkle, sparkle. Requires key. Power armor helmet. Scrap metal. Workbench. Can we make any ammo? I need the other bench. This one. No. Can I make 556? Power armor? Question mark? At this point, I'm just dead against power armor. You've made me stubborn about it. Which is on you, by the way.
And Kate, you're everywhere. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go.
Right, can we skip this? Oh, it's gonna crash again, dude.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino.
Illiterate, thank you for the 3 months. Mr. Nora, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you very much.
Foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead.
Yeah.
Buried beneath a blood-red cloud.
Yep.
A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter
It shouldn't.
future.
You're right. It shouldn't
Not just
crash.
for the world,
That is correct.
but for
it should
all
not
who
crash.
came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard
I know
part.
it's going to crash again. You know when you just have it looming over
It's
your
letting
head?
go.
Hey!
Are you listening?
Elijah!
From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Alright, Comstock, calm down.
It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
Alright, fine.
When you came into the bunker, you saw a victim, their head blown off for disobedience. The city is filled with other stories, many such stories. Is no your choice?
I think my head's just going to blow up. No.
Then you are of no use to me.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune...
Oh, God. Are you fucking trolling me?
So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just
Dude, not funny.
Let go and leave the...
War. War never changes.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud.
How does it play it again?
Bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters
if
to
that's
their
one of the
doom.
options, do you really need to play this again?
Famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed
video
to symbolize
slaps.
a road
I
to a
quite
brighter
enjoy this,
future.
Mike, actually. The video
Not just for the world,
slaps. It's big.
but for all who came to its door.
Hello, Verlix.
Chance
How you
for
doing, pal?
anyone to begin again.
It's telling me, Popman.
The Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time.
It's increasing my temperature. It's already like 40 degrees in here.
Grand opening.
And this is making it
One
so much
big
worse. I feel like
ending
that
of
mushroom cloud.
It's still out there, in the waste.
I knew I was going to die.
Preserved.
I didn't think it'd play the whole
Just
goddamn
waiting
cutscene
for
again.
someone to crack it open.
This is like Sourfang, man.
But getting to
It's literally like wiping
That's
on
not the hard
Sourfang.
It's letting go.
We named him Dranosh.
Are you listening?
Blah, blah, blah. What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside.
Getting there, boy.
Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team.
The 18.
As I found, one cannot do it alone. Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk to them. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Alright. So find the other 3 people with bomb collars, bring them here. Yeah, why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other. The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward?
It's a shame you can't.
They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
Yeah, how many people have you brought?
Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its
Really
hazards, have claimed many failures upon failures. Do you think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
Yeah, where's my stuff?
The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless. And the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
Mummy wants to get rid of you. Poor Ben, left on his own, and they want a puppy. Alright, let's go.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here. Do this.
Okay. Who are they?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller or no, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got. Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've insured it. It can and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily.
Interesting.
It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
Cool.
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no.
Alright, caller 8 first.
I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so,
well,
the Sierra
I am
Madre
notoriously
Casino
bad at traps.
in all its glory is inviting
This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and lists of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There is a slot on the side with a Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look part of the original design.
make new friends or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes
I've not been particularly good at traps, no.
of the open desert.
Okay, so let's assess our scenario.
Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions
Kind of wants to head this way.
Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, if you just need
Oh.
an opportunity to begin,
I have weapons? I thought I didn't have anything. A hollow rifle. It does hollow rifle damage. Well, hollow rifle damage sounds good. Find me and we can talk. So maybe there's extra friends. Don't save, I want that street intro again. Quick save. Fuck you. Oh, I bet we could hop over to that ledge. Let's have a look, see. Magnum ammo. I really am on the lookout for traps. Police pistol. Okay. Yeah, the ambience is really nice. I actually thought it was going to be like a quest. I thought the DLCs for this game would be just a, you know, a story quest. I didn't think it was going to be like a separate area where they had like a kind of mission. Ooh, hello. Dean's secret stash. Nice. There's 15 of those around, apparently. Let's put the 9mm there. Let's put the hollow rifle there. Let's put the stim packs on 6. Save. A nice spear.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Find in the simplest of beasts. Find what? God? Or doll? Yeah, God. Whoa! Whoa, this guy's cool, man! A ghost harvester. They are difficult to kill. Let's try this hollow rifle. He's unconscious. Should be less conscious now, I think. Oh, if only we had a Dead Space stamp. The stamp was so satisfying in Dead Space. I assume these are so we can recycle stuff at the machine. The casino is the old man's collar. It's keeping him here? Someone's ringing a bell. A jar of Klaus residue added. Yeah, we've already found the white hands in the wall. Is this poisonous? We're being poisoned. I wonder what the cloud residue could be for. Hey, Rebo. Police station. Let's check the surrounding area first. Oh, the bell ringing's kind of annoying. Find God in the simplest of peace.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals, so you'll have to make do.
Where's the speaker? Yeah, I've got this gun's very effective against those dudes. I wonder if I could just throw the...
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
Dog. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows make me wonder why he's even got us on staff when they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see him these days and times. Don't know how smart he is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world. But rich guys can make it happen. Even ones that have been hit hard like Sinclair has. Nothing much to report. Pretty quiet tonight, even from Puesta del Sol. Imagine Morris up in the casino probably has more than enough with the guests coming in tonight, poor bastard. Set up radios so I can listen in on the gala event when it fires up, and left one out for the prisoners. If Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight, I may just toss the key in the holding cage with anyone we pick up and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. I set up the radio room downstairs to broadcast through the speakers. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. The receiver down there is stronger than the desk radios we have up here. Stash some supplies from the evidence room down there to celebrate once my shift is over. Way I figure it, the rest of the guards will be easy. The rest of the guards will be too busy to check up on me.
Turn the noise off.
Yeah, I agree. I'd like to. Okay. True police stories. A cosmic knife. That could be useful. Takes us back outside.
Puts dog in the cage, hiding downstairs.
Why has he put all these radios on?
watching, waiting for you to try and let me go.
He's watching, waiting for you to try and let me go. Can we speak to him yet? No. Let's make sure the upstairs is cleared. Cool. We still got to... Oh, we only have 5 bobby pins, actually. I can hear someone typing on a computer.
I'll be good this time. I promise, Master. Just keep him away.
Downstairs we go. Was the ammo? Good shout. This place is genuinely quite eerie.
Promise, Master. Just keep him away.
There, good call. Binoculars. And a sneak book. Don't worry, don't backseat it, don't backseat it. I beg. Let's enjoy it together, yeah? A lot of us have never seen this.
Come below the cage. Down
Yeah, I know
to
you're only
where
trying to help me.
I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls.
I did.
A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Where's the radio?
War. War never changes.
Is it a speaker?
PGE purpose.
Oversaw the street side vending machines installation today, all working, mostly because the casino crew was running the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines. They feel like a company store. We only get a few casino chips with the paycheck, so we can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea, only if they had any problems with the machines, let him know immediately. After another discussion with the Puesta del Sol crew, told Chief it would be difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone these searches. Chief had the gala on his brain. Said Sinclair put construction of the villa more important than patting down the construction crews for liquor and chems, as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little hot under the collar. Chief did too. Told me to walk it off. This whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time for me. Now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to things in the villa because his friend's running the show. No more parking tickets. One good thing about this assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out the streets so narrow cars can't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, he may not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down on traffic noise too. Chief says it's more than that. Says Sinclair wanted the villa to be reclusive. Long as I don't have to worry about double parking snobs or Christless gas hogs clogging the villa, I could care less. Couldn't care less. Couldn't care less. America, will you get a fucking grip on this statement? It's not that hard. Wonder how he expects folks to get here. Seems extreme, even for privacy. I'm trying to find the radio. Where is it? We're gonna blow up. Maybe it's around the corner. Might be on the other side of the wall. I feel like scrap metal and stuff is actually going to be kind of vital. Vacuum cleaners. Yeah, true. True.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk.
This feels like Saw.
Dog, back in the cage. Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
Dog split personality. Maybe? Is there a key? Is it just the fact that... I mean, the key's inside. That's what the other message said. Dog has the key, just hasn't been let out. I mean, potentially Dog's keeping himself imprisoned. Odd, but maybe. Before we let him out, let's check the other side of the police station. Vending machine code steady. This is a restricted dispenser code for use in the vending machines. Okay. We checked this, didn't we? We got some glasses. Big. Looking good. Ah. Alright, we have some actual bullets now. That's good news. Armor. Yeah, I'm creeped out too. Nice, isn't it? C4 and a detonator. Okay. Knife spear. Repair the knife spear. And our cosmic knife. How much does knife spear do? 15 damage? Cosmic knife does way more damage, dude. Oh no, it doesn't. 11 damage. Bummer. Police pistol does lot damage. Make damage go burr. Got the weapons and the mines in today, along with the shotguns and the ammo. Enough to defend the villa if trouble breaks out. Sinclair's taking the world situation seriously, even all the way out here. Maybe more so because we're out here. I hate to think if someone got their hands on half of the stuff we have stored here, enough military ordnance here to turn the villa into a minefield. Dispensers are up and running. Unlike most everything else, we've had few problems with them. I heard they'd been part of some World's Fair exhibit Sinclair had seen, so he contacted the researchers about the dispensers to see if he could use them here. Turns out, dispensers do more than supply convenience items. If there's an emergency or the threat of communist attack, commies! Codes can unlock ammo and repair kits for the dispensers, stored backups of the codes in the contraband room, just in case. Okay. Nice amount of magnum ammo we've got so far. Alright, let's do it.
Dog, back in the cage.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still,
what is his
even
face?
if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
It's like Beast from X-Men. That name carved on your chest. New dog?
The carving's a reminder for mirrors and for Dog. Dog, who you heard coming in, howling and hungry, as always. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out.
Thank you, Pathos.
So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
In super mutants, brain damage is usually the result of prolonged stealth bot usage. You have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma causes. Let's go with the multiple personality disorder.
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed. Just makes me angrier.
I like the way the name keeps swapping
Dog is the
between Dog
beast.
and God.
We simply change cages, like the ones here.
Why did you lock yourself in the cage?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here.
Yeah, so well
I
voice
hoped
acted.
if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
If you locked you in, what if you couldn't get out? If you were expecting me, who were you waiting for? Let's go with that.
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
This old man, what do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty.
Yes, Aronis. Yeah.
And scorched by the sun.
Oh.
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance. Was cast down for it.
You're talking about Archimedes.
Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
Yeah. What's he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
Why am I the same?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand. Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here. Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No, Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches.
Could be some really interesting interplay here where the man turns Dog
and
against
Dog
us
made his
as a
rounds
companion.
and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
Why is that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free. Hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember
So if
how
Dog
long
comes
you
out,
were
potentially we can feed Dog and get God back. I don't remember.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
And then further apart. Am I right, player? Yeah? No? Okay. You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
If you have the key in there, the old man can order Dog to open the cage. I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where is your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like.
Oh, he's eating.
Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat.
Fucking Mr.
Clicking
Slave.
and burning down below.
Full Mr. Slave.
Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again. Tugging like a leash. Interesting.
Okay. If that collar inside you is active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me.
And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
Yeah, I need to get you out.
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control
What if I have
than
to play
you
the old
do.
man's message to him? from
I'm
the pit
not
line?
leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
If you don't come with me, he'll set off our collars, yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
I want my freedom too. You think I like having this collar on? What if we go after the old man together?
No, I don't trust you. Even if you're not working with him, you'll fall into the same trap he did. You may think you can take your revenge. That'll change. You'll start thinking there's a way to have it all.
Sounds like Dog might be more willing to get out of the cage than you. I could order Dog to come with me. I bet he'd obey.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays. Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything. Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes it causes difficulties. Now I think it's a blessing. It keeps you on that side of the cage. Now, you go fetch. Find your master. Bring him here so we can talk.
I could just tell Dog he has the key.
Yes, you could. And once he was out, all starving and hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear you apart. He won't care if it kills you both.
If he hears the old man's voice, he'll do what the old man says.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I do. I can play his voice, yes. I have an auto log on the pit boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you. Crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down, big boy. Follow me willingly and I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
That's some cold-blooded shit, dude. I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it. I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it. This is some of the best dialogue in the entire game. Kane Sunfury, you say? This is Kane Sunfury's voice actor? Wasted on WoW, that's for fucking sure. Come on, let's try and convince him. We can do this.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control, you may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive.
Vinegar strokes, lads.
The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
It's okay. Yeah, even if Dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here.
He's coming around.
No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
This is cold-blooded.
We got there. Let's roll.
Very well. Lead on.
God has given you the In My Footsteps perk. This perk grants you a bonus to stealth as well as the ability to step lightly around place traps. My man. Let's have a look at that face. Bruh. You're one ugly motherfucker.
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
Questions. Yeah, why is Elijah here?
Heard the call of the sea.
Okay.
Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dogs always know.
Okay. Well, that was cool. All right, we got him. Upstairs. Let's have a look. I don't think I saw any stairs. Oh, well, we couldn't go through here. Requires key.
The game was rigged from the start.
Bazika, thank you for the 90 months, and thank you very much for waiting until we were finished with that awesome dialogue. Thank you very much. Very hard. All right, let's see what we can do here, team. Discoveries. That's why I'm the man with the OBS. Sinclair's prohibited list is going to be difficult to enforce, and told him so. He claims we're getting an automated system that would confiscate items even the slightest bit radioactive or foreign and ship them back to the visitor's source address. Asked about these items already in the villa, didn't mention the construction crew, and he dismissed it. Thank you, Taz. Thank you all for not, playing resub messages during that dialogue. You guys are incredible. Thank you, dudes. Thank you very much. Of course, no sooner than Sinclair gives his prohibition speech, his pal swings by the same hour asking how hard-nosed we were going to be. Told me he couldn't guarantee he could keep me supplied if I didn't treat his friends with the same respect. Prick. Sinclair installed a new security system for visitors coming into and out of the villa. He doesn't seem to care too much about what they do once they're inside, only that we confiscate any personal items that could be dangerous or foreign and make sure we know who enters and who leaves. Asked him again about watching the construction crews. He said that was a villa matter. Great, that means the prick runs the show. As long as there were no more accidents among the crews, that's what he cared about. Barely tucked my flask under the desk before he showed up. He gets that disapproving look when he sees the hard stuff. Did that nothing to unlock the door?
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm.
Oh, there we go.
Wear it on my neck.
Scotch. Grenades. Nice. Alright, we got the vending machine holotape. Sweet. Super stim pack. Nice. Super stim pack. Some buff out.
Air tastes like copper.
And tax.
Or old world gold.
308 rounds. Ooh, a rifle. Sweet. Nice selection of weaponry now. Let me check this box. We checked there. Check there, we checked there, we checked there. Maybe you access the upstairs from the outside. I doubt it's in Doc's cage. I recognize him more as Ebenhorn from WoW. Scott wins. Thank you very much for the prime, dude. Thank you. Not seeing any way to go upstairs, so maybe it's accessible from outside or something like that.
It's your own fault you're here.
This is
Couldn't
through
leave
here.
well enough alone.
It's all good, dude. It's all good. Rod roaches? Oh shit. Do they not do anything?
Something needs to die.
I think we should still chop these bodies up. My gut feeling is it's still well worth chopping them up. Let's put the cosmic knife on 7. Let's give them the old one of these. Just there we go. Just to make sure. Safety first, you know.
Won't get rid of me that easily.
It's toxic poison. I wonder if this is the boundaries of the area. I wonder if it's a bit like a Fortnite PUBG business. Just to say, don't go past this area. I'm sure he's not a message, but there is a Pokemon announcement about in 10 minutes. Oh, awesome. Announcing new games? Sweet. Let me know what's announced. I am definitely interested. It's got to be the Pokemon MMO at some point, right? It's got, after the feedback they had for Pokegate or whatever the hell it was called, where they took out so many Pokemon, I would really expect them to be thinking about a Pokemon MMO that literally has every single Pokemon in it. I think that would be a WoW killer for a lot of people. Like, no meme. Okay, so that was so we didn't go. Let me get my bearings. That was the police station door.
Idiot swallowed his collar.
Pokemon MMO would be pretty pog. It would. I know I wouldn't be as into it as some people, but I'd certainly have a blast. You mean Temtem? Well, Temtem's been received really well, so I'm sure it's also pushed them in that direction. Yeah, Pokemon Snap's already been announced. That's probably going to be a really fun stream, Pokemon Snap. I'm going to wait till well after you guys have discovered all the tricks and stuff like that. I'm definitely going to abuse you guys on that one and wait to, like, every single fucking little twist and turn to get them all to appear has happened. And then we can have the stream where I fuck it up continuously. It sounds right up our street.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Yeah, if you could stop threatening me and kill the Radroaches, that would be fine. Ten of Hearts. Thanks for not helping at all, by the way.
It's your own fault you're here.
Yeah.
Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Apparently. Okay. We can't go that way yet. I guess we head back the other way. Nothing beats Mike triggering Pokemasters. There is something like, there is a guilty pleasure, 100% a guilty pleasure I have about games that people are really, really serious about. It's the same thing that could happen to me with when I see some people playing WoW and it just like kills my soul. Is there something else we're waiting for in here? The quest doesn't appear to update. So. Get to Dean Domino hideout in the residential district.
I can't believe the idiot swallowed it.
Give him a weapon? Could do.
All of your weapons will do. And your stems.
What about bear trap fists? Why don't you take that? I want to keep the cosmic knife, okay?
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his
That
collar.
dialogue might get very repetitive though if it doesn't sort of ease the fuck off. I do like your dialogue, sir, but if you're going to say it's 2 lines over and over again, I'm going to get a little pissed.
They taste like copper or old world gold.
Right, what can we do with this now? Okay, so we could just buy Magnum rounds for chips. Cool. And we could buy food, steaks, return. Okay, so we can sell stuff. Okay, that's interesting. Awesome. So we can return cigarette cartons and cigarette packs.
Those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. This almost got away.
Let's go to the medical district.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Okay, so we have an added challenge here.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
I know he swallowed his collar. I understand. Listen before you go ahead.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Let's go around first.
I'll end you.
God, you're in the way. Did not expect to be saying that today, but big truth.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
I beg of you to stop saying that fucking dialogue. It is actually getting right on my tits. Where is it?
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
A gift shop. Huge, dudes. Big gift shop.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
I give him the bear trap fist already. Let's check the gift shop. Let's go in there later. Take the head off. Thank you. Come on. Carve it a turkey.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Yeah, I heard you. Run, run, run. Run, 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 he says.
That
bobby pins, huge.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
This guy really needs to stop threatening me. Should have never left home. Need a lockpick skill of 100? What? Squeeze me? Huh? Huh? Why my skill go down? Gear. Not even weight. How close are we? Come here.
All of your weapons will do.
Yeah.
And your stems.
You know what I mean? Technical marvel. Come on. It's around there. It's so not going to be worthwhile. Oh yeah, pretty worth. Pretty worth. Pretty worth. I'll hold on to his weapons.
Believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe it either. It's very upsetting. Did you know? Fuck you.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough.
5 bobby pins. Can I tell you the story of how he swallowed his own collar? It's an interesting tale.
Almost got away. The idiot's hunger screws it up.
Must be downstairs. Save.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. Thank you. It was close. What we got there? We're fine. Mr. Lord Antilles, thank you very much for the 21 months,
It's
my
your
man.
own fault you're here.
Thank you very much.
Couldn't leave well enough alone.
I know. I couldn't leave well enough alone. I feel like you're indoctrinated me into something. I feel like you're 2 steps from asking me to join a cult or something. Someone's knocking. The hologram is patrolling the second floor. Security protocol holograms do just as their name implies, provide security. They perform this function better than most conventional security guards. A Pokemon Moby? MOBA? No way. Is that what they said? Pokemon MOBA? Pokedota? Dotamon? But Charizard just wins them all. Can you get Woden? Dotamon! Got it.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Almost got away. Then the idiots.
Okay, we got the Mentats holotape. Nothing toppled. Looting. 4 out of 7. Okay, whoever's knocking needs to calm the fuck down. Nothing? It's probably landing. Yeah, there's literally no other choices here. They just announced the Pokemon MOBA. Miss Keys showed up today, Sans Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. He explained to me Miss Keys had developed a throat infection and asked if the Autodoc could help. I asked about the Sierra Madre's Autodoc. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ran some tests. Oh, you really? Alright. Ran some tests. Miss Keys' voice is fine. Her loss of voice was more listlessness, symptomatic of excessive Med-X usage. When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. I warned them too much of the chem could render a subject comatose, and Domino laughed. I lost my temper and he said they'd return to another time when I was in better spirits. I despise that man. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results and Vera's voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him that if Miss Keys was concerned that she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him the Autodocs were more than capable of healing Miss Keys' voice if she developed any throat infection, and we could even operate if need be if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized, amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. Pregnant, maybe? Can you please stop knocking? We'll get there. I trust you. I can hear you. Don't worry. I know, the knocking's driving me mad as well. It's right in my ears. I'm like, I know. I know.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
If my wife was locked out of this house, she would literally be throwing stones at my window. She would drop kick this fucking door in a heartbeat. Basement key, good find. Codes for the public dispensers arrived today. Sinclair instructed us in their use in case of emergency. Should be able to get stims and other treatments from the machines. Sinclair indicated it could dispense more based on the nature of the medical emergency or subject's condition. Among the codes, he kept asking if we could make sure the code for MedX was backed up. He must have said it 3 times. I don't think he realized it. Must be stress. Made a backup of the code on this terminal just in case. Download MedX. So is his wife a drug addict, or... I mean, I thought she was pregnant. With somebody else bringing her to the clinic and, like, escorting her and not using the one near her home, you'd think she was probably pregnant or something. We'll find out, I guess.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
I mean, cheating on Sinclair seems to be the likely... Seems likely, right?
Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm.
I'm just walking around with this guy who's constantly threatening me. He's getting right on my fucking nurples, he is. Fuck off, Chris. Fuck you. Dickhead.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Okay, that freaked me the fuck out.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
An assassin suit.
It looks like someone was experimenting, although they were doing so after the collars went off. It tastes like copper or old world gold.
New dialogue. Big day. Big day for us all. God had new dialogue. Ghastly. I'd made 3 workers from Puesta del Sol switching station exposed to some unidentified airborne toxin from the ventilation system. Caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem. It's absorbed through the skin. Research against effects. The gas, whatever it is, may be building up in the vents beneath the town. Asked foreman to look into the source before government inspectors do. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to torque and move in. It was difficult to unlock the clasps once in place. Had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. I told the construction crew keep the suits ready while working in the switching station and to be careful with them. We only have a limited number. I asked Sinclair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa and prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately, then asked if he could see the workers and make sure they were all right. So we need one of those suits in order to go into the cloudy place. This place is so creepy. I picked up an assassin suit. Yeah, it gives us a sneak. Yeah, I have assassin suit. I don't have the bulky bulk suit.
It's your own fault you're here.
Is it?
Couldn't leave well enough alone.
And that takes us outside the building. I know. Ooh.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave
The Mark
well
9
enough alone.
auto dock. Oh my god.
Camp speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Stimpack code. Excellent. Hey, thank you for the heads up, team. Fuck off, man.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Alright, so we can't go down that corridor yet. Let's head into the basement.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
We're all aware, God. Thank you. Okay, that's how we deal with that.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Are we getting even closer to the knocking, or is it on the top floor? God.
The idiot swallowed his collar.
Frankenstein's Christine? Are you okay? She looks at you, blinks again, then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. Ah, the perfect woman. Don't hit me! It's just joking! Alright? I'm here to help. She looks shaken. As she glances at the autodoc, she recoils and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you and her hands clench into fists. Her eyes narrow and she takes a step back, studying you. This isn't what it looks like. The woman opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns and drags a finger across her throat in a slow motion. Shit. Frowning, she touches her throat again gently, then her hand brushes her collar, and then her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow as she traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. Yeah, don't do that, don't do that. She looks surprised and notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Yeah, let's just savor this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and slowly shakes her head. That was a really fast shake. We need to cooperate to get if we're going to get out of here. She shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. Together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once, then crosses her arms. Can you do it? Can you get her to cross her arms? No. I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hand over her eyes and squints. She nods at you, then lowers her hand from her eyes. Shakes her head. She draws a slow line between you. You're looking for someone else. I can help. She studies you again, then her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly and gives a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Let's go. Alright. Glances at your follower, shakes her head, then points to you, her, and nods in the direction of the fountain. Christine stops, glances at the speaker, then glances at your collar, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. She taps the collar, then opens and closes her hand really fast. She taps her collar, then opens and closes her hand really fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, then your collar. After a second, then she opens and closes her hand slower. You can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency? She's about to nod, then stops, point at herself, and shakes head. She points at your collar, then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy. She makes a triangle motion. Does that work with any other collar? She frowns and shakes her head. She opens her mouth and makes the motion of tuning a dial, then points at herself. It's just your frequency. She nods once, then again, points at the two of you, then at the Pip-Boy. But only between us. She nods and motions for you to go ahead. So when I'm with her, is this trying to say when I'm with her, the things won't go off?
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
They beep slow. Do I have to choose a companion to be with me? You can't have all three? Because I got the impression from the DLC we need all three.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
I want to go up. In fact, we didn't go down this way, did we? Oh, it leads to here. I don't know about you guys, but I think I would rather take her with us. We need all three at the farm. So, oh, that's a shame. I kind of hoped we'd have, like, a team.
It's your own fault you're here.
Is it?
Couldn't leave well enough alone.
I've got to explain to you, though, dog, god, whatever it is you want to go by, that you've definitely, as amazing as your opening dialogue was, and it really was incredible, I will have to say goodbye to your services. And I really don't want to, which is the sad thing.
Its hunger screws it up.
Like, no meme, I actually don't want to. Where is she? She's just not here yet. Oh, there it is. Hey, we've not had that all day. And it begins now? Interesting.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Come on, catch up. Oh, Chris is all over it.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Is that the CPU over encumbered? Ethan, that looks fine, actually. Yeah, Chris is already checking. Wonder what it's struggling with.
It tastes like copper or old world gold.
Ethernet signal is rock solid. Ethernet upload?
Then the idiot's
Yeah,
hunger
it's all
screws it
over the
up.
place. Oh yeah. That's it. 863. Let's give it a sec.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger
Let me get rid of
screws it up.
Christine while this guy's fucking telling us his story. It's actually 8,500 skip frames.
If it isn't the clever...
It's the Rogue Discord. Come on. It looks like it's caught up, maybe. Are we good? I think we're good. Alright, looks good. Alright, those... Okay, let's carry on. Hopefully that's just whatever it was. Those facial scars weren't done by the auto-doc. The throat scar was. She nods slowly, then puts her hand in front of her throat, closes it slowly, then points at you. I can't restore your voice. We need a real auto-doc to do that. I don't understand why they shaved you bald. She shivers slightly and shakes her head. I don't understand why they shaved you bald. Christine looks blankly at you, then touches her head, smiles, and shakes her head. Oh, it didn't. She did that. You cut your own hair off? She shakes her head, then she nods in the direction of the casino. She lost her hair at the casino? No, wait, I want to hear this. You were bald before. She nods with an exasperated look, then makes a circle with her hands, repeats it twice more, then raises her hands and waves them like wings. She puts both hands in front of her, then makes a motion with her hands as if writing something. You are a Brotherhood of Steel scribe. She nods. She looks impressed. How did you get out here? She shrugs, then points at you and shrugs, like, how did any of us get here? Yeah, I understand. Where were you before? She moves her finger in a wider circle, then raises her hand over her eyes. You were looking for someone. She nods and raises a finger. One person. A robot, a man, or a woman. Shakes her head, then steps midway, frowns, then tilts her head as if thinking. She seems to be lost in a thought for a moment. She glances at you as if caught, then she smiles slightly, but there's an edge to it, and she shakes her head slowly. Man? She nods. She makes a motion with her hands around her chin, drawing it down, and then she raises her hands and clenches them in the sky. An angry, bearded man? She points at your pit boy. Came from a vault? The man on the Pit Boy holotape, Elijah? She nods. Okay, looks concerned, taps the side of her head and expands her hands. Someone's smart. She nods. Yeah, is this Veronica's girlfriend? Interesting twist. And nuts. She nods and frowns. Yeah. Sounds like it's pretty important to you to find this person. She frowns, raises two fingers, and has them walk together. And she looks down on the two fingers, and her face becomes angry. And she chops her hand down and draws the two fingers apart. One of the fingers she points at herself. He cut you off from someone. She nods. Veronica. She frowns, shakes her head, and even more so at the husband. Oh, girlfriend. And waves her hand. You're more than girlfriends, you are lovers. She nods and looks at you a little surprised. Can we save Veronica? You don't think I understand love. She raises an eyebrow and looks at you. It's happening again? God damn it. My end's totally fine. Why now? It has to be the ISP at this point, right? Why now? Seems to be back to normal again. Yeah, it's back to normal again. I don't understand what it could possibly be. I really have no idea. Why now, after like 6 hours or something? I understand how important a loved one can be. She not slowly stunning you. She seems to be gauging you again. She makes a slow circle motion after a moment and taps her wrist. I had other questions. She looks exasperated. Okay.
Might be able to rip the Pip-Boy off
Seemed about
his
this time
arm.
every day. Yesterday it was like most of the day, annoyingly. Well, if we find a proper auto doc, we can probably get her voice back. If she's willing to go in it. I don't think she has a weapon. She's probably carrying something. Should be fine. Maybe not, actually. Maybe she needs a gun. Should probably give us some ammo as well. This place is incredible. I'm so impressed with the atmosphere. The only goof so far has been that guy's companion dialogue, because I would rather keep him. Like, that opening scene with Dog was really good. Please, come on. You're gonna break my knife doing this. Come on. There we go. What can we give her? Let's give her the 9mm. And a melee weapon. Why are you cutting them to pieces? They respawn quickly if you don't. They're actually classed as unconscious when they die. Let's see what's around here before we go in there. We should probably pick up that perk so we can craft things from tin cans and whatever. That'll probably be a smart idea. Auto inject. Stimpaks. We can make knife spears. Knife spear. Hey, little Minik. I also find it kind of satisfying to, you know, chop them up. this a different gift shop? How many gift shops are in this place? I mean, we're already into the DLC. I'm really not bothered about mods at this point. But thanks for the heads up. Blessed silence, yeah. A bit of a shame, because that character is awesome. But there's no way I could tolerate him fucking claptrapping his way around the entire game. No thanks. Okay. Let's see what's over this corner. We should give her some armor. Oh yeah. Looking good. Yeah, so far, both of the characters we've met have been absolute. The scanner shakes her head and motions forward. Does that just mean she dropped combat? So far, the two characters we've met have been so good. Alright, let's go and get this last guy.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna walk into every fucking landmine. Why am I so bad at this? Oh, it is hot as anything. I am literally fucking sweltering here. It's at least 45 degrees in here. It's roasting. A cool summer breeze here. Yeah, get him! Look at Christine now. Yeah, I mean, she's not as effective, but she's good. She dies. You die. Right, so this is kind of an area for later when we get the chem suit. I would be fine with this heat if we had, like, easy access to, like, a beach. You know, that wasn't hours away. We had some sort of local touristy area where there was just some nice waterfronts and a bar. You know, things like that. So when I finish the stream, we've had a good day. We've done some awesome stuff. We go for a nice walk down by the sea, you know. I swear to God, I am moving to fucking Spain or something. I could totally live in a little Spanish villa. sea is not overrated. The sea is legit. I will hear no more about it. We'll wash your mouth out. The sea is overrated. Jesus Christ. SMH. Oh. Haha! Actually deactivated a trap. Huge brain. The sea sucks. God damn it. This is why none of you ever want to have PreachCon somewhere like Ibiza. So close. So close. So close. Oh, we should take that survival thing. Lad's life. Fisto tossed me around like I was a puppet. So many traps. You would think these are the chemical suits, aren't they? These ghost trappers must feel like they're the guys who've been in the Red Mist. You know? Take the head! Come on, dude. We don't have a shotgun yet. But this DLC takes all your stuff away from you. Christy quickly leaps to her feet and narrows her eyes, scans the area. So we're not going this way? Oh, did we loot a shotgun from the trap? I don't think it worked that way. That's cool. Let's have a check. Don't think so, team. No big deal. No big deal. I don't know if it's worth collecting all this goo. We'll be together soon. There's no other way out of there. This jar residue. Or jars of residue, I should say. We go around this way? Is there another way through here? Shit. At the base game, we're pretty much ready to finish it, or be close to, I think. I don't think this is anything to do with the Brotherhood of Steel at all. No. I mean, the guy doing this, Elijah, is an ex-elder of the Brotherhood of Steel. But he went mental after the loss at Helios 1. Shit. Sorry, Christine. You're okay. There you go. There you go. You're fine. How do we get to the guy we're supposed to get to? That's my question at this point. I feel like we're supposed to have a suit. Unless we're supposed to drop down here. Take the head. Oh no, what's this? There's nothing abominable about your damage against abominations. Okay. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's fine. Oh, that stuff is pretty yikes, man. Not good at all.
Should never have set that radio signal on repeat.
Check out the whole area first. I'm guessing this is going to get us a suit of some kind. So we can start walking through the orange areas. Otherwise, this is a hell of a way to get back. Right, what's through... Where was that doorway? There. mines, nothing like that.
At least this one seems like a straight shooter.
Hold.
Hope that tourist is hurrying. Haven't got all day.
I think in terms of my follower choice, I mean, also please don't spoil who we're about to meet. I'll do my best. Please don't. This, remember, if it hasn't happened in the game yet, it hasn't happened. It's how we always approach it. Especially if when it comes to, like, this is about to happen, that do this before that, this is coming up, you know, stuff like that. It just takes away from the fun of the moment. I know you're really trying to help and stuff, but bear it in mind, it'd be nice.
You'd think it was spring, the way tourists keep rolling in.
I was aware he'd swallowed his thing, yeah. Alright.
Have a seat, and then we'll talk.
Okie dokie. Let's turn the radio off.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Better be a shaped charge or you're going to kill us both.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
Go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me. That's so.
Our collars, those neckties are linked. I die, you die.
That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract, you.
It is. It's a shitty contract, dude. Believe. It's worse than that gaming network that used to exist on YouTube that had those people in those lifetime contracts or whatever the fuck they were. Do you remember those guys? Who the fuck are they? Anybody remember? Machinima! Yeah, Machinima. Agree to come with me now, or I get off from this chair and kill us both. Ship charge or no. Starting to make sense now, mate.
All right. Looks like marriage finally caught me.
I wanted to be a part of Machinima at one time. I applied to them and they turned me down.
What's next? If we're death till we part.
And then by the time all that stuff came out, they were sending me emails every few days, like, please join.
Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you. Wait
Just a minute. I'm not walking out there on my own. I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns, and explosives all the way on the road to my little boudoir here. So we go together or we're not going at all.
What's up?
I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not splitting up in this town. Trust me.
Everything's fine on here. Like, not currently anything happening. Actually, dead solid? Okay.
That's a good point.
Okay.
Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate.
War. War never changes.
It's through the cloud. Are we gonna die? Is this gonna kill us? Alright, I think that actually went well. Charge through the cloud, no problem. Yeah, it's not that bad actually. So I can grab whatever this was that was lying here. I don't want to stay in it, but it's not the end of the world. Alright. Cool harvest. The only problem with Christine, she's not particularly effective in combat, but I still want her with me for when we fight in the auto dock that can actually heal her. Assuming that can happen, which I think it can. Well, we've got everybody, Doc. Mr. Elijah. Here we go.
Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team. A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins. Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre, we're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
So we're gonna have a party.
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will. I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first.
Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
Okay, so now we've got to do 3 escort missions, I guess. Which is a bit of a bummer, but... it will be fun. Alright, so we'll take God with us first. What do you know about the gala?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Any reason why you were assigned to this part in the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
Okay.
We'll...
is he actually following me?
If it isn't the... maybe Dog will obey you.
Is he with me now? Come on.
If it isn't the...
there we go. Okay. So, got Dog to switching substation. Alright. Dude's got a point. Hey, Claudesh, how you doing, pal? Are you having a fine day? We are currently doing the New Vegas DLC. Dead Money? I think that's what it's called. Take the head. That bear trap fist is a bit of a... I'm not convinced on it, you know?
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave.
Oh my god. It's your own fault you're here! Yeah, it's back. Sorry, team. Not much I can do about it. He just wants to tell you a story. You guys should stop being so mean. Where is it? It's throwing shit at me. Whose fault is it again? Someone else's. Shut up. Shut up, alright? It's bad enough with him parroting down my ear.
Air tastes like copper.
I just want to pick up my little coins, man. Please stop getting in the way.
Well, this place has seen better days.
Hey, he's got new dialogue. No scam. He's actually got new dialogue.
Kill this one before they call others.
Let's try throwing some gas bombs at them. Gas bombs sound biss.
Happy you followed the Sierra Madre. Kill this one before they call others.
I didn't mean to do that. You ran into that. That's not my fault, dude. That's not my fault, man. He did that to himself.
Well, this place has seen better days.
Floors have teeth.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Stained page. Not going to rat me out for what happened in the villa. I'm not the one who laid the foundation. I'm not going to take the fall for the supports either. They try and pin this on me. I'll let them know what's really going on with the construction contracts.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Yeah? Why does hunger screw it up? Did something happen?
Might be able to use the gas valves around here to set traps of our own.
Jesus Christ, dude. Don't run at me like that. No, you can't sleep here. It's so dark, even with the torch on.
Move faster than this if we're going to outwit the old man.
Yeah. You're not the one who has to run through bear traps, you big giant fucking hoofed creature. It's kind of important that I get stuff, okay?
Why do you keep looking at your Pip-Boy? It won't help. Didn't help the old man.
It feels like Booby Trap Central. I did hear about some guy who swallowed his own collar. I did. I certainly did. I heard all the rumours. Like Darth Plagueis. The whole thing. From what I could tell, it was a very traumatic experience. How you doing, Finchy? You good, dude?
Losing blood. We'll need to move faster than this if we're going to outwit
Oh, I
the
see.
old
We've
man.
got a new comment to go with it, haven't we? Won't let us stay in that bed, dude. I would really like to stay in the bed right now, but that's not going to happen.
That Pip-Boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on
There
my
you go.
neck.
Back to the favourites. I just checked. Looks like your alpha access came through. Nice, Chris.
Got away.
I hope that helps you out when you're after all this stuff. That's the case, then some of you should check your battle nets in case your alphas come out if they're sending out more invites.
War. War never changes.
I'll end.
Let's hack this. Increase 1 out of 9. 3. Easy. You didn't get one fake news. So the speaker's off. Nice. Well, that was good. This is with our torch on. Let me just turn the speakers off. Oh, we actually made it to being over encumbered. After looting absolutely everything. We got there. Check my email! Just something about a guy swallowing his own collar. Really unusual. This is a lot of knife spears. Many cosmic knives to go along with them. Hey, Kung Fu! Where's my cosmic knife gone? I must have got a new one.
Whatever it is, I want to kill it. Almost got away. And the idiot's hunger sprouted up. So here we are, a row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do? You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive 1 or 2 of the inhabitants. More than that, even Dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again. Except with no way out.
True. I don't want dogs to have to deal with this. I prefer to deal with you.
Really? And why is that? Dog is much more docile, obedient.
I missed the other story in Vault 11 earlier with the law selection. Munch, what happened there? The vault was an experiment. When the guys went into the vault, the computer told the overseer that every year they had to sacrifice the current overseer, otherwise the vault would automatically stop producing air, water, food, etc., etc. So they would all die. So they had to do a yearly sacrifice. As it turned out, though, they did that for... We counted 17, I think, 17 sacrifices that they made in the vault. As it turned out, though, when you didn't do it, it was just like... it was just a test. And it was just a big... It was a big prank, a social experiment, and you could just... in fact, it actually just opened the door so you could go out if you wanted to.
You're right, but trust... Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer
it is pretty
mutual
mean.
need.
Yes,
It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence
pretty
to
horrific.
make fire
That
appear
vault
in the
was pretty
sky.
horrific.
We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
Yeah, I'm kind of making light of it, but the way that story plays out, I think it took like half an hour to go through that vault or something like that, is really dark. Like, it's so dark. Because you just find the corpses of everybody who's been sacrificed over the years, and then the thing plays at the end saying, actually, you're not all dead. We were going to open the door for you. Food?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. They're not easy to kill. But
Can't I just drag some bodies? How about that? Use the switching substation terminal to lock Dog inside and force him to do his part of the gala. No, we don't want to do that. Let's be a good guy, Greg. Is it dead again? Oh, okay. There's something happening. Maybe it's a restart. Let me try something. I'm going to try something I read about yesterday that apparently can solve this issue. Hold on. Let's see if that fixed it. I don't think it's the internet. I don't think it's anything to do with the internet at all. I'm actually pretty convinced it's not. Okay, let's see if that solved it. Find 2 slabs of Ghost Harvester. Mm-mm. Yum yum. Let's find some food. There's one. Yeah, I read yesterday that apparently just restarting OBS on my machine can clear that up. For a slightly different problem, that's why I haven't tried it already, but we'll see. Yeah, it seems pretty good right now, but it's, as you guys know, it's a bit random in its decision of when to actually fuck up. I mean, we've been streaming for what? Oh, it's gone again. Never mind. Let's just, for the sake of it, let's just try a stream restart. Let's see if that does anything.